My country, baby. It's a long, it's a long. Now we're going Cloud Diamond. Africa D-Black.
Sweets alone, what a beautiful loan. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it won't, Usa we go. Sweets alone, what a beautiful loan. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it won't, Usa we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah. Then say yeah. So good in the morning, the land is just gloomy, the moon is going, the cloud is forming, the cocks are crowing, dew is falling, the birds are coming, everybody running inside Switzerland today. The land is yummy, see the mommy they cooking fufu, the party smoking cigarettes, Rajo they watch baby musu. We they find out the country rest, right in West Africa, on the Atlantic Ocean. Inside this land, so much I can boast of. Look at the good plantation, from the beach I get meditation. Make me not wear this nation, I get LOVE for me alone. Yeah, for me alone. Love for me alone, sweet alone. What a beautiful loan. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it won't, Usa we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful loan. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it won't, Usa we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah. Then say
LOVE is Sierra Leone, was a LO place where sweet like gold. We got diamond box, silver and gold. So that we make count for the young and old. I mean for let we serve, help we serve. Also you come from the wise, you want for put chest. Peace, love and unity, now for put first. Cause the jealousy and watch that don't make sense. Togetherness is one, but win for we success. So get up and go walk, I'll sit down for the top. I criticize the government just for mix up. But stack on the pay, so we need for put stuff. Have for us for you all, no matter how you struggle the boat. It's life without pain, not easy, not in the zone. Just forget to live in on myself, keep go slow. We like to say I go, I never forget about this home.
Sweet alone, what a beautiful loan. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it won't, Usa we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful loan. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it won't, Usa we go. Everybody me say welcome, if we own this country so strong. Everybody me say stand up, if you like salon say yeah. Then say
We all remember say, sweet alone how we own. Each and every one, God take care of his own. So
remember, say, this country now we each and every one for take your rocks alone. I will exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is the love where I get for so long. I got enough drink of one for maintain this me land. No matter the situation, I get love for so long. I got enough every day, no day pamphlet, place in a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country pattern for any attack, me the way me boo. I got enough every day, no day pamphlet, place in a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country pattern for any attack, me the way me boo. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, who's how we go. Sweet alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, who's how we go. Everybody missing welcome, if we own this country so strong. Everybody missing stand up, if you like someone say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah.
Hello, Fambulem. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose part in the world where you find yourself. Welcome to Sierra Leone Media. Live, we midweek program, How the Go They Go Inside the Republic. How the Go They Go Inside the Republic? That's now a question we always they ask through this program for able to discuss issues them we pertaining to Sierra Leone, and I believe say salon business na all man business. Me una hosts na Jumaba. If you just join me for the first time, we welcome you and we hope you will get a wonderful time with me. And we encourage you, please share and pass the message to your networks and the wider public as well, so then everyone will benefit. For we appreciate you all. Welcome again today, and obviously, without you now we not get program. So today now another week. My co-host right now, Sylvester Timo Eduba, will possibly join me later because he's out there on international duties covering the CAF Women's Nations Cup, the CAF Women's Nations Cup na Morocco. So he's on international duties, just like he was covering the African Nations Cup na Cameroon. So he's very busy right now, but as soon as he's available, he will join me. So from time to time today, I'll get Femi Pama for join me. We go be me co-host as well as we technical director. So today, it a double role, it a multitask, everything. So that's the dynamics of Sierra Leone Media. We all can step into so many roles. The only possible way can only be us on Femi, because if you see Femi finger art, then we get problems. So he's our asset. So to reviewers them, we go open the phone line today earlier for Lona join we on this conversation. So we all will before move and go before small. Una all welcome. I see all the people they join from time to time. They read comments from both the Facebook and YouTube for see waiting una self they say. Family. As una all know, Sierra Leone always gets one story or the other, one issue or the other, like any other country. But this past week, it's been, I don't know what to say, well, the past weeks, but this particular week we passed so and up to today, the tension then just the mounts, the tension then just the high. Now the country, people are restless, people are anxious, and we ask the question why. Which lead we to this point? waiting lead me to this point. And most of the issues that we will discuss today, or possibly waiting we, Sierra Media, and me personally, think will lead me to this point. Now, issues that we don't cover now many a time, and a lot of other people in our different platforms, and these are conversations that have been held in, now dinner tables, living rooms, bedrooms. We're concerned in Sierra Leone, both in and out of Sierra Leone. And people don't sound the alarm bell. If I even say they use people because people that new. I see somebody write a comment, and at the spotlight that comment, they make a laugh. They say people don't be the new slang for certain partner salon for the masses. So people, the person are being safe. They go pull himself na do just now. The issues they're not new. The triggers them definitely not new. We don't talk about them times without number. Only if we decide for do waiting right and we put salon force, we're not going to get in situation here. That's what I think personally. So today we did discuss two prominent issues. One, it gets to do with safety, security, in line with human rights, freedom of assembly, and freedom of association. We cover where the protest will happen recently on Black Monday, or the announced protest where the police then disrupt. That's now we can discuss for see the reactions the way we get. Because they are different side. The police then they give their own reasons, the public they give their own reasons, and we get other people that we decide for turn mumu, complete mumu. So we'll discuss all that. And the other issue where we did discuss gets for do with democracy. The right where we get under the Constitution for able for votes. We see government through Parliament, one for pass or amend the election bill way day and pass a new one. We don't discuss part of that last week. Now we last week program. And the public always concerns and then fears why then things say that particular amended bill within the time for pass, how it go disenfranchise a lot of people, how it will make me and you, we lose the right for votes because of certain conditions that we then put. And today we ask we question, say, waiting will be the fate of with democracy in Sierra Leone if this election will go through? That is our question. And I believe, say, even the lawmakers then self-concerned about this. Because we see waiting transpire in Parliament yesterday, and we go talk about the build-up to that as well. And other things that will happen, whether they're responsible. So, Femi, if you're there and I am ready, I will say hello to family, and then we will continue the program. So get ready, we will post the phone line them just now, so you're able to call and make a contribution. Femi, over to you. Welcome. We need to hear you, sir.
I see you. You hear me now? Hello, Juma. I think say now you get problem. That parade don't go parade na tongue with you black. Now make you don't cook.
I tell you.
Anyway, I'd like to welcome you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad you can join me today. We get a very interesting show for us today. We've been trying to get hold of T-Boy, but it look like say one can give me boku talk. But I no go green. I go pass the baton to Ramadi. Go find them Usai Vidi na Morocco and bring and come for now. Anyway, Juma, over to you. You don't tell all the family how do Would they get complaint Juba say we know the name some of we fans say we the watch we day in day out. Some people don't begin jealous, so we can pick a few people and no more. We call them and nobody else. So big now for the tell family plenty I'll do.
Okay. Well, family are not jealous. We go try, you know, we go to call people them and tell them I do and read on a comment them as we go along, both on Facebook and YouTube as well. So the question, let's start first with a demonstration on Monday. We believe, say, if everything in the go how is supposed to go na salon, nobody no gets time for left for go fany and to mot, fany survival, push for achieving aspirations, left all that and go see them say it demonstrate, it protest. If people begin raise concerns and they ask for protest, that's not a sign for sure say all is not well. If you na papa na os, you na mama na os, you begin and begin grumble, then begin to act up, then begin to rebel inside the os. You forget that's a sign for sure say all is not well. What is your duty? Possibly, I think, is to find out what is happening. Waiting they happen wrongly or waiting will they fail for do. For meet the expectations and the demands of them picking them they for make let them be comfortable and let peace and tranquility in the house. So that example they were aside is no different from a country, from a nation. When you have a president, they call him the fountain of honor, then dub him the father of the nation, then say the first gentleman, and the wife, they refer to him as the first lady. It gets people them with for help for push the country go before. The oath where the president and in government and people in authority they take is to serve the country and protect everybody under that land day. Anybody will tap the be you citizen or not. As long as you didn't salon. That is the right, that is their duty. The president and people now for serve. So, if over and over again, people on the ground will say, things wrong, we they suffer, petrol no day, lights no day, water no day, things then just they go up. We hospital facilities, they're very poor, they're not a cater for the needs of the people. People, they go to bed hungry. People, they die untimely death. What is your responsibility as a government? And what is your responsibility as a president of that nation? People don't knock the mouth. They don't send letter. They don't grumble na radio. They don't type na WhatsApp. They don't send audio messages. They don't type na Facebook. And all the other social media platforms, then forget the attention of the people that we concerned with our government. But it seems like either they're completely deaf or the word they pass now 1 year, they go inside 1 year, it pass come out now the other one without no care and attention. And the people say, you know what, we get for up the game. Now, with a rally we serve, not so individuals and they grumble anymore. Let we all understand, say, the problem happening here in Sierra Leone, it affects we all. It pinch we all. It trouble we all. Say, okay, let we come together, but we will think, say, we want for see now. If na me no more, or Femi no more, they suffer. But when I grumble, Femi grumble, me neighbor then grumble, me far away family and grumble, they all agree, say, no, this one, you know, wait till let for grumble na corner, let come together, let we send a message to the government. For let we get their attention, for just tell them, say, things are not well. All is not well. The interesting thing, Femi, for me, all the things that were highlighted, so the grumble them, the shumu talk them, the loud talk them. Government's not yeri. Government's been deaf. But as soon as the people decide, say, let we rally, let we come protest, less than 24 hours, we see a press release from the police saying, oh, we understand, say, people want can demonstrate. Oh, how all of a sudden you yes clear for Yeri? Waiting happen with all the other time the way the people they talk, you know, the Yeri. So does that mean say it was deliberate? You not been care, or you been facing a joke? And the press release where you issue, you not call, say, we they invite, let we can discuss. You threaten people. Save them, come on, Ado. Wait till I go pass with them, look at Obayanda. You did that. So how you quick for Yeri the demonstration part, but you're not able for Yeri the issues them will lead to the demonstration, will make people decide, say, enough is enough. Thing may happen to the law, say you for provide services for you people, you for protect them, you for care for them well-being. The law was silent then. Only where the people then decide, say, let we amplify with voice, you issue threats, telling them all sorts of constitutional issues. You fail to quote the Constitution about their rights, but you quote the Constitution about their limitations. I don't understand. Femi, I don't know if you get word for add on this before we continue. And family wives, Femi, they ready. Una say go they ready. We can open the phone line because we want for you una comment on this. Over to you, Femi.
Yeah. So Juma, the Constitution.
We still not there, sir.
I see you. I think say na you yes Hamburg.
Okay.
So I think say really and truly the talk way but people on the talk, they only complain for some strange reason it not been the rich who side for rich. But continue with man can say action speaks louder than words. So I think say when people them decide say enough is enough.
People not they see you, Femi.
Now that then they see. Now you then they see.
Me then they see.
Well, you see you. So when people then decide say enough is enough, at that point say they, you know, they realize say thing don't wrong and problem don't come. You know, it's easy to wave people like we say I don't know beaucoup talk in the. But when the people of Sierra Leone spoke and they spoke with their feet, you know, they came out, especially the woman them. We need for thank the woman them. You know, they can say for make some man better, some man get for die. And also, some of these women put themselves in harm's way just for prove a point, say thing they can't the country. You know, they're not being a goodie for go cause any problem. They walked out peacefully for make a statement. And unfortunately for the government and the Sierra Leone police, the whole of the world got to see and hear what's happening. So right now, all that propaganda within Kindipan, they deflect seeing them. No, they're not able again. We get messages them from all across the world, from Sierra Leoneans them and non-Sierra Leoneans them, where you're waiting they happen. The house, not a house arrest. We then go for now investigate. No, they go for arrest a certain person.
That siege.
Yes. Yeah. They went with a whole truck, like say, now riots them in the Gopan. And those pictures, those messages were sent globally. And I think say that image they paint with government and with country in a very, very bad light. This is a grandmother who literally not go harm anybody. Yeah, if you want to invite and say can answer questions because of what he writes or say, you go do so. You go call him, you go write him, you go send somebody go to him. You don't go send one old truck policeman and go, like say, then go meet up confrontation. Wow. So I think say that they paint a sad image of we country, not just of the particular political party we day or we government, but of we Sierra Leoneans. It paints a negative image to the world, and because we live in such a global, I would call it country, because I want to say global country, because we all join, Facebook, WhatsApp, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, all entities also unify the world so much that when something they happen at one corner, the other corner the hearing. So I think say the government, I don't know what's in the Sierra Leone police, I don't know what's not been their objective, but personally I think say they failed, and they failed big time.
Right. Well, thank you so much, Femi, for highlighting that. And that led me to the other parts. Femi mentioned that. If you listen when I start, I say where the police decide for disrupt, waiting supposed to be a peaceful demonstration. Because the press release was not civil at all. It was threatening, meant to intimidate and create fear on people there, for make clear people. The police, they say, now audio messages, now this, now in that, make them react. Things did not get bad last week in Sierra Leone. For the past 4 years, people they suffer within and they suffer. And voices, they don't, people they don't raise voices then. They don't raise concerns, then they don't call attention. It did not happen where the woman then go visit Madame Femi Claudio's school. Now in us, for go tell and say, Madame Femi Claudio's school, we want for let you lead let we go on this demonstration and protest with concerns. It did not happen that day. And Madame Femi Claudio's call and the COP, that's the Coalition of Progressive Political Parties, now in the head, now in the lead them, writes a letter to the police requesting permission for, say, they want to do a political protest. And the police say then deny it because now political protest. Would I give you the audacity for deny a protest? A protest can be for any reason. The issues that they deal with now political issues then. So if responsible political parties or political group decide for call a protest, you're supposed to grant them that. That is the beauty of democracy. They have a voice. Then gets people the way that they represent. Maybe if we say that and for being be the easiest because you have people that you will hold responsible at the time, because you get a political leader, you get political organization where you go tell them, say, well, if this protest not peaceful, then we go hold on responsible and accountable. But you refuse them. Now, I sure you say the thing bigger than just the political groups. It affects people directly. Because with that woman, maybe they go buy a market yesterday, if you get 100,000 leons, I don't know it's not the new money, is that 10,000 new leons? If you get that, he able for go buy a market, he makes small profit, it's where he go use for feeding family. But because petrol don't go up, or petrol not available at all, means that transportation don't go up. So if you been get for spend 100,000 for go buy a market, now some take get for spend 150,000 leons. Who say they pull the other 50,000 for add buying aid money, let alone able for trade, for make small profit, to able for feeding family. So people are affected directly. Somebody sick, he go to hospital, he not able for afford the doctor in bills and charges them. Because in salary possibly now 500,000 leons, in transportation for go work alone, possibly now 1 million leons. So you don't see, that means say even in transportation, in salary enable for cover, let alone for provide for him and his family. Let alone a family member sick, where he get for okay hospital. So I want with the lock we are small, let's think about NTR with the paint. Like people who can tell me say, oh, these issues not so today, don't start from independence. We all know. But you deal with the government of the day. Just like how the police them and the security forces then say, we they serve the government of the day. So when any issue happen, you deal with the government of the day. Now the government should point, but we need to look at the past government, the previous government. You took over office because you promised to do better. You highlighted all the problems that we're dealing with today, and you promised us that you're going to fix them through the new direction agenda. You tell we, you boast to we during campaign that you've been tried and tested. So you know the issues. You will hit the ground running for turn things around for the better. And you promise we say, pauper, salon go better. So there is no need shifting it to yesteryears. Your term started April 4th, 2018. We'll judge you from then, and we hold you accountable from that day up until the day where power change hands. So we can't go and hold the previous government responsible. We point fingers at you. And there's another question I want to ask we viewers them for lead me to this justification where the police they give, why make them refuse for give clearance for assure safety and security to Sierra Leoneans we want for protest or demonstrate their grievances peacefully. I want to let anybody tell me from April 4th, 2018 to date, whose group or entity where the Sierra Leone police don't grant permission for do a protest. I don't know say anyone they will exist on record. So I would like the public to correct us or help us with that information. Because we want to know if there is any group where don't successfully request permit for protest, where then give clearance, waiting at the process where then go through, where whose criteria where then fulfill, where Madam Femi Claudius Cole, the COP group, and any other interest parties them not able for fulfill for make let and deny them right for protest, if there is any. We just want to know. Because we get a few people where I understand. Some are very concerned, oh, when the people are the lawless, you know, so I make them not go give, there's no peaceful protest. We don't hear that grumble, oh, there's never been a peaceful protest. I want let anybody tell me whose protests where they don't issue permit for recently will end up badly. Because we don't see any protest. All we've seen now pro-government people, they disrupt, either go stone people or the security personnel them, they go create situations for brand people say they're lawless. That's what we have seen. What we've seen for the past 4 years is a group of people, a group of presidential guards going to the prison and go shoot at vulnerable inmates them and kill them inside a stating that them people they want for run away because they want for overthrow government. Then create riots inside the prison. So now that make them go shoot at them and kill them. What we've seen now places like a Tombo where police them because people get issues about fishing net or not, police they go begin shoot at people and brand them opposition people away lawless. Now alongside we see young people get issue within their community because the police, the government of the day try for muscle other people in other political party where riots happen at the community, then brand them as lawless. Now McKinney, we see government go deprive the people of the generator way for provide electricity for people, and when the people express their concerns and interests for say no, this is not fair, it is very unfair for una can't take we own generator for so una to go supply Lunge. If una no say Lunge need light, why una no care go generator to Lunge? Waiting happen, the police shoot at people. And this happened at the back of a minister, a resident minister under this government, we promised the young people of McKinney and the North say, we get for make let una mama they wear black if una come out nado for protest for anything. We go shoot una foot them and we follow una to una mama them must wear black. And in not a few weeks later, that's actually happened. Young people in McKinney were killed. 100 more were arrested, where we don't know if some of them they don't still release them. Some die in a police custody. All of that happened under this government. So my question back is, when the police within these 4 years don't issue a clearance to any citizen, any interest group, any political party for express their concerns about issues the way they monitor them and way they monitor a lot of people. So tell us, viewers, so I see Emmanuel King say, if there is any group that has been granted permission to protest, it does not take a rocket scientist to figure out their affiliation. Well, that's our concern. So now, has been any group who would like to know, we want to know what that group, would another group, waiting have been their interest, waiting them protest against, and how then go ahead for get that permit stay for protest. I will tell Sierra Leoneans, to the best of my knowledge, the few spontaneous protests there was the one about the young girl, Khadija, who died mysteriously, where 30 days, you know, we're not able for know waiting at the outcome of that case day. We see young women, groups, interest group, everybody, legal people, and come out spontaneously and demand justice for Khadija. We don't know whether they were given permission. As far as I know, it was spontaneous. We saw a group of students from Lincoln Queen University where they deprive, they lock their school, they not pay teachers them, then halts them, causes them and everything. Those students came out alongside a couple of civil society organizations. Then said, and they go now police headquarters for go get permit for protest. They were harassed, beaten, arrested. So when we talk now, we go back to reference system, go cable for highlights. They were not given permission to protest. And the reason why I make a mention this is this. We saw one of the videos, this group where then the brand saying are lawless people out there singing and dancing, gets a megaphone, the police officer come meet them and tell them, say, okay, well, and they don't say they not post threats. It's him up, then get a dialogue. It's okay, now let we go to Ross Road police station. We they go give una the permit for protests. They obeyed and they abide by the law and take the word of the police officer. Then believe in and then trust them and go with them now Ross Road police station. What happened? 25 of those women were arrested and at least 2 of them were badly tortured. Where one of them, now the AIG, now take bunch of keys, where hit a 9-8 and 8 pleats, badly damaged. So how can you in your uniform lie to people just for let you able for trap them? How? Your life was not, at stake. There was no threat. You engage them, talk, but you lie and you for don't dispass them. They say, well, still not get permission, so go now host them. But you lied, Mr. Policeman. You say, oh, look, go na Ross Road Police. Will they go give una the permit for law and continue to protest? So you don't acknowledge, say they are not doing anything wrong, nothing illegal, because that is why you promised on oath. As long as you're carrying that uniform, you are under oath because you have the crown to protect life and property. But you misled them, you lied to them, and then you take them to the police station. 25 of them, you arrested them, you tortured them there. That's done. I've just paused there for a minute for give people the opportunity for let we think, let we digest some of the things where are the highlights. So, Femi, you talked something earlier about the women. Salute to the brave women of Sierra Leone. With a salute to na, with respect to na, for una bravery for represent the majority of Sierra Leoneans. We know say not to everybody get the courage, the mind, or then at that position they at a particular time for do wetin una do. It takes courage. It takes resilience. It takes someone who is selfless for put in life na the line for the benefit of 7-point-something million Sierra Leoneans. So we respect una, we appreciate una, and we not go ever forget una sacrifice for Sierra Leone. Because the worst would have happened. The worst would have happened based on waiting we don't see on the issues that were mentioned na Makeni, na Pademba Road Prison, na Tombo, na Lonsai. The worst would have happened to you guys. But you sacrificed. And we pray that una sacrifice not go in vain. And the reason why I say this, because we don't see a lot of other people we get the opportunity, where they are the position, where get the platform, where them voice loud, that can do better for make a change. But decide for keep quiet or say no, I not mix it. Let them try it. Majority of the women we saw out there, now the very people where me and you can look down on, the grassroots, the people the way they feel the pinch, and we don't see. Say, if the rock for them pan them, now then they feel her. If them for them pan the rock, now then they feel her. Those are the two with people the way they sacrifice day in, day out. Either na the market, na the slum areas them, up the hills, blackouts, no blackouts, rain come, come shine. Na them. The one the way they trek from pillar to post for make sure we live comfortably. Now then go out again and sacrifice. Look at those pictures. So we salute Tuna. We respect Tuna. And una sacrifice no go in vain. And I want to shame those with platforms. Femi, I get from make like coming to this because me now one person we can challenge T-Boy in this platform all the time and can try for make excuses and can try for reason with organizations and people where they do certain jobs. But the excuses they done too much and we don't see the hypocrisy na in Boku. You have so-called women organizations, so-called women empowerment groups or champions, when then they go to conferences, and then they eat the DM them, and then they write them big projects them, now they don't benefit for feed them, picking them, and send them family on scholarships through representing the vulnerable, those women in need, the hard to reach communities. These are the languages, the terminologies them. Then they benefit. But yesterday, what I mean yesterday, not just yesterday when them people are in need, we not hear them coughing. They all lock their mouth, then padlock their mouth, and then turn. You not even see them. These are the people, or these are the people that always get decorated with awards, with titles. Champion of the women, ambassador of the women, leader of the women, with a fight for women's rights. Now then they sit down at the table, who say all the great, the creatures great and small, and then they serve them. Air condition, they blow them. Then they get the per diem there. So you get that person, you able to put that you able to get the yes of them people and they will concern. But I know they raise their voice. Unfortunately, most we hear, I don't understand. They do boku behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, what? What are you doing behind the scenes that you cannot do in the open? Femi, I want to hear you comment on this issue because I don't know if Namino feels so, but I am disappointed and will hold people accountable from time to time. Over to you.
Well, Juma, really,
yes, Femi.
It's rather disappointing, but for me, I'm not surprised, to be honest. For the last few days, I believe most probably I don't lost a few friends, if I can call them that, because some of the things that we then they actually see, for me, it's not acceptable. You know, some people then they say, oh, then break the law, they know that the law, then do this, then do that, they're not supposed to protest. How they will do that, they'll cause trouble in the country. How, you know, Femi, you they talk about who, you then na country na England, some of you the America, some of you the Europe, we not go there, go out, go protest. Now remind them, say, a couple of years ago, we government we all for Sidon abuse. All man around the world for Sidon at the host, not for commot, not for go non-gathering, not for do nothing. People come out all over the world, major cities them block the cities them. We all come out and we go campaign for equal rights and Black Lives Matter and George Floyd in Taiwan. We all break waiting government say. How many people did they arrest? Almost people that were injured. Majority of them they passed peacefully. Before that day, women again came out in New York, I believe, and they protested against Donald Trump. Women came out in their thousands and protested against Donald Trump, breaking the law. Almost of the women in the we say them beat. But Sierra Leone police, this is not new. They keep doing it. They've been doing it. They keep doing it even before this administration and before that day, and nobody seems to hold them accountable. So for me, there should be an inquiry done, and the people them way overstep their mark should be brought to justice. But as I say, the last few days, some of our friends will get for question their way of thinking. You know, where they go and talk, say they miss them. You know, really and truly, I pray for some of them people also make misfortune or meet in a salon. Because when misfortune meets in a salon, we go tell una say that this will be in the talk. You know, if not been their sister them, if not been their mama them in a bit so, I wonder if they go get that same motive for talk. Some of them is easy because some of them get links to the authorities or the government or the people that really control the country. So it's all well and good for them. But for the average Sierra Leonean, may I not even say for the average, for majority of Sierra Leonean, we do not enjoy the thing that we will for enjoy. I read some sites say, you know, petrol na issue around the world, and they listed 10 countries in Africa where, you know, the price of petrol don't rise crazy. The number 2 country and below, some of them are like 10%, 20%. The highest, the country can number 2 na 40-something%, I think 42 or 43%. The number 2, number 3, number 4. Sierra Leone prices rise 120%. This year no more. From January till now, 9 countries their own price rise by 40-something%. Sierra Leone rise by 120%. Really, I can't explain Dandy. Yeah, so we own price rise 3 times higher than any other of the worst country the way this petrol issue affects na Africa. So imagine how that woman gets for put it na table. When you say person gets a full-time job safe, where they go every day, but he said he don't pay transports for the day and for the week and for the month. He pass the money where they make for the month. How is she or he going to feed their family? I mean, really and truly, petrol is key because we know. We dey talk LG and talk now the other day. Then say LG go na petrol station na Congo Cross, a Congo Cross petrol station, Juba. That same petrol station they I see video, but then say them go miss them, they not agree sell petrol where they get petrol. So you see something that we go for a look at 2 sides of the story. Some people they complain, say LG was rude, but me personally, I don't go to a petrol station them where they don't treat me in a terrible way because of the color of my skin inside my own country. Where other person will come, we not to my own color, come, then say petrol no the way that person can full up in tank. So we know how some of them stationary also they operate, but government's not the help because there's no control. We can't we sit in a free town, we capital city. Something I make we all free so. From the government down to we too free. There is no accountability for anything in Sierra Leone. And really and truly, your question was about the diasporans or the one the way this, not just the diasporans, the one the way they support them bad tears where they be. As I say, I pray make nothing bad not meet in a salon. Because then go understand what's the people and they feel right now.
All right, thank you so much, Femi. You highlight that, but again, you touch on the issues there where this protest was all about. Is to bring the attention of government to the realities. That if you're saying that all is well, but petrol price don't go up by 300% within the last 4 years, almost 350% if I'm not mistaken, officially, because if we meet petrol 6,000 and now is what? 22,000 leones, it's over 300%. 18,000 way been have been 300%. So now it's 22,000. But that's officially. But if you actually want to get petrol in Sierra Leone, you have to pay 25 to 30,000 leones for being able to get petrol. And that trickles down. It affects everybody. So that was the call for the demonstration. One of the reasons is a high cost of living, and we they suffer. No more, no less. Enough is enough. A government for able for listen. Some of we able for recall, get the opportunity for recall in recent history of Sierra Leone, that we president right now, President Mada Bio, came to light or came to the public domain during a protest that was an illegal protest. The NPRC then reason for take over power initially that then they protest for condition of living, bad condition of living, that they were not taken care of. They know they get uniform, they know they get logistics, they know they get transport, salary, they know they get the ration. That was the reason for their protest. The protest turned to a coup. So if we president at the time thought it was okay to protest against a government, a civilian government, to the point that we're able to topple that government, why is it wrong today for allow people for protest for conditions of services and standard of living in the country? Why? I just want to understand what is the difference. The military, under normal circumstances, not supposed for protest because that can be a mutiny. Let alone you go to take over a coup. But you had the opportunity, then you did it. The Sierra Leoneans came out and rallied around you people. As illegal as it was constitutional, you suspended the constitution. After that, you claimed that you are father of democracy. That is what part of the profile you use to campaign for show why people for elect you. So if that was okay then, why is it wrong to allow ordinary citizens to raise their voice on issues that affect them? All you need to do, allow them, they go, they make their statements, you listen to them, you either able for act on them or you not act on them. But at least able for engage them, understand which side they come out from. But you fail to do that. And the handlers are there, then in a corner, they send, they try, oh well, yeah, this thing will happen, the police not for do so, but people not get right for protest, because there is no peaceful protest. What do they use for judge say no peaceful protest? Has there been any protest officially for the past 4 years? So you don't get nothing for use, no data for back say we don't give people permit for protest and they misuse them. Even if that was the case, it is your right as a security operation for go back and look at what were the lapses, why there was not enough security for let that protest be happen peacefully. Lessons learned, and then you go back now the drawing board, so you were able to mitigate the circumstances, then for make sure say next protest you will put A, B, C, D in place for let waiting happen yesterday not happen. So flimsily coming out to say, oh, protests they're not can come out well, but you don't have the data to back it. Show us one protest where you don't grant permission for, where go wrong within the 4 years. None, absolutely. You don't have it. And I'm challenging that. What happened at IPAM, it was not a protest. The police went there, the students, then they talk because they don't see their mark, and it's their right to hold their school authorities accountable. Police go there, begin malhandle people, them strip girl picking naked. It was not a protest. The police provoked a situation. We're not there against for, hold people accountable. We're not there against law and order. Not to say police not for arrest people the way they misbehave. That is not what we are saying. That would be very unfair. What we are saying is, don't muscle people by fabricating stories that not exist. That is all we are saying. Madam Femi Claudius Cole, una go put her under siege inside house, like Femi say, na grandma, he get grandpikin. When the worker self, he get for take away the worker. Una send 2 truck police go put them under siege inside the house. What is wrong with inviting Madam Femi Claudius Cole when a senior citizen of Sierra Leone, leader of a political party that would like to see you at the CID or police headquarters? What is wrong with that? She was not going to run away. If she was willing to protest her grievances and the grievances of other Sierra Leoneans, I'm not sure she was going to find it difficult to present herself to the police if they call her, because that's what she wanted, to engage people in authority. It go with letter when they appoint next commissioner through the back door. It go with letter for go present na State House. State House security guard them beat them, they manhandle them, everything. Did she fight back? No, and not take stone and stone anybody. She did not. When I invite her, when I go look at the police before, what did she do? He retaliates for her? No. He not retaliates. So it don't can them before. When I don't maltreat her, when I do and the worst things them where you can do to a woman for degrade her, for humiliate her. He not fight back. So why take 2 truck police na house? Then una not shame. Una not really shame. After that, so una don't lock them. Una crank, una match them back with trucks of police for go na house, una go find arms and ammunition. Arms and ammunition na Madam Femi Claudius Cole. Somebody when I leader of a political party. So in words, they don't turn arms and ammunition now. But you have a minister of transport and aviation, and a group of thugs go na constituency 1 known thugs by the police, go disrupt the whole elections, and the police protected them to get out of that place. A minister, a sitting minister, visibly police get evidence. He was never called for questioning, for ask, say, let we investigate what happened. Instead, the police then protect them for letting able for cause the havoc and disrupt a whole elections when it's reasonable offense in the first place. There goes known thugs in vehicles supplied by the government. These are thugs who get ammunition where we all know. But you were willing to go and harass a woman, a grandma, with 2 truck load of police. And later go now back say games and ammunition. A lady, a young lady, when a Muslim lady, we always the hijab. Femi, Salon a small place, okay? I'm sure there are lots of people you don't know them by name, but frequently certain distinct thing about that person, you're able to know and say, oh yeah, I know about that person if them point out, or I bland see him, or I don't see him in a salon. Not to also can talk about yo. Ide more. Do you understand? This lady, young lady, wear always the hijab. The lady come out of hospital. She felt tired. A firm place and sit down. Then go arrest the lady. Say it pass information to Ernest Kuma and the former Secretary General for the All People's Congress, Ambassador Usman Fodi Ansane. Then say the NCI pass information. The sad thing, this happened at State House. So the State House police posts, all this lady manhandle and beat him. A group of security forces, then are police now, residential guards, and state-sponsored thugs. We're not to licensed security personnel them. They're not in the military or police or special branch. These are people that way now thugs them, where state-sponsored thugs they just hang at State House. So combine, then beat this lady, slap her. You know, even when the lady they say, I'm not well now, hospital are come out. They even get it got for say, oh, look at self now, we greeny wearing. Now not see where we green there, it's the black 98. It is guys where we own green self with green clothes. So green clothes belong to a specific set of people in Sierra Leone. The green clothes belong to a specific set of people in Sierra Leone. I never knew that one color the way nobody else not get right for wearing. Femi, you get green clothes?
Well, then say we not for wear and then say na then get them.
All right. So not ever make attempt for wear green clothes. You go past na State House. You'll be in trouble. So now that lady they do. Beat the lady and match and go to CID. Say then say it they pass. So if somebody they pass information, if you get enough evidence for sure, say that person they pass information to Ernest Kuma and Ambassador Usman Fodi Ansane. A beat you just they beat them or you they come with proof for showy and allow the law for taking cause. Una manhandle them, una crang on a CID, but in the process, you get a soldier man where they on record by the name of Angry Lion or Hungry Lion, where they on record don't threaten for kill people and was part of the team
we go kill people na Pademba Road, was part of the team, we go kill people them na McKinney. Been there behind they beat this lady. So that calls to question, because Trade will be here, say then we don't dismiss this hungry lion as part of the presidential security outfit. So now we don't come to show, say, he's still there. The very person where they issue a threat, say then go kill people them. Anybody will mess with them. Now the very person where be the part of the people that will arrest this lady, beat her, manhandle her, including other women that will be just slap them left and right. Krangona police. Is that the way to handle people? Your fellow Sierra Leoneans, the way you not even get proof of it, you're not able to follow due process. Let's say all waiting the police they claim, for example, is true. But today, you release those people without charge. So how about the one that way una don't beat, una torture, the one that una bust and aid them? What happens to them? Just like how una crepe LJ and aid and the other people una arrest. So you crepe it, then if you come, you not get charged, you free them. You able for restoring here again. These people una don't beat. Una able for mend them again. Because una self-release them, not because una want for release them. Because una know say there's no reason for hold them in the first place. Secondly, una don't hear a voice from the international community for tell una say, what una they do so is wrong. It's against the laws of una land. It's against international laws. Una they trample on the people's rights. But una don't beat them, una bust them, aid them. And Mr. Police Officer, Mr. Inspector General of Police, you came out saying you they do damage control. You go meet them, you do video, you they shake their hand them, and somebody ask you why you not they release them. One fake civil society guy. Now they help una do video. The last they first they be behind the minister them for going to petrol station them. Today they behind the IG. Where they ask una, yeah, well, na woman them, na vulnerable people them, so they no get sense, you know, they no know what's in they happen, na brainwash them. So now make could they release them. I don't know about other Sierra Leoneans. I don't know about other Sierra Leoneans. But if Namibia appoints that IG, then at today the SACAM. One, for demean all the Sierra Leonean women. All the rubbish they don't do, for demeaning the Sierra Leonean women, including in your West, for saying that woman them, they not get sense. Including the Deputy Inspector General of Police, we been there when a woman, including all the other women. You say, oh, a woman, then they not get sense. So somebody when they tell you, say, the cost of living is too high, and they suffer, the family they suffer. All you can do is to downplay the seriousness and severity of their concerns and say they not get sense because na woman them. See how insensitive the Inspector General of Police be, Femi. Now women are they come out now so usai man then they afraid for come out, usai man they not care. Woman then are then come out. And the police of the Inspector General of Police, all he can do in defense for why they release them, he not gets the audacity for say we don't have anything against them. That's why we are released them. There is no case. You say that because they're not get sense, then a woman then they're not get. You know, say a woman they're vulnerable, they're not get sense. You didn't think about that vulnerability where una they beat them and torture them in the first place? Did you think of that? That these are vulnerable women, and you decided to torture them? That's one part. The second part, all you can think of say why then come on and treat the cost of living. As Femi been said earlier, some people are getting it nice, so they don't see anything wrong with it, including the Inspector General of Police. It only reduced the protests and grievances to say now because of women and women they not get sense. Femi, I want you comment on this, please.
Chuma. Really, I can't comment. I'm gobsmacked. I guess say the lack of respect. I mean, woman them feed we, they nurture we. You know, I sure say them policemen also serve get mama, then get wife and then get sister them. You know, it's incredible. I said earlier on, the thing with the woman and do this week, I think say even the one that we not common I do with them black. Yeah? The pictures that we see, markets they empty, roads were empty. So as I say, this protest wasn't just the one that we come out and we're black and we get beaten. Women spoke in numbers. Because really things are hard. Things are very hard. The one that we sit down na power, and the one that we they near them, then they enjoy. Then table they know they empty. Then motorcar then get fuel, then they get lights na the house. Most of because make low level they say the grassroots, low level they say the the layman. You know, the average Sierra Leonean, majority of Sierra Leoneans go to bed hungry. Majority of mama them, they go to bed hungry because before they eat, then they make sure say them picking they eat. Then they make sure say them man they eat. But if you sit down, you they fly around the world, you they hang the craziest bags, will cost $3,000, $2,000. I wonder how much a matching shoe cost. Then they can't complain. See, you get problem na airports we plane left on a bien or something like that. People not get antomot. People can't eat. People can't. They're not even able to pay for go work. Man, and get for the pile for go work. You know, almost business they lost money on Monday. So many offices them private, don't forget government offices them, yeah. The private people them where they make money with their own idea, or it's the bottom dollar because that profit they make get for feed almost people them, get for pay almost man's salary. Most of them business and they literally lost thousands, millions of loans because business didn't happen on that Monday. Really and truly, I think so. We governments get for look and see. Let we say the father of the nation, got this wrong. After he see what happened Monday, you'd think that somebody, either him or his next person, when the first lady, when a woman is safe, go come out and make a statement about what happened on Monday. No, they just brush under the carpet like it not exist, like nothing happened. They move on with their life, they spend, they party. This country where they so right now, the Prime Minister, they're under pressure because he partied whilst people were in lockdown, whilst people them they na host, then they will go to them parents and for go see them na nursing homes, then when they die, they will go them burying them. They start at home. Now the prime minister they suffer for all the thing and he's about to lose his job. But yet we get we own president.
How many of the ministers and all resign?
I don't remember the number, but it be not reach 30 something. But Juma, we get we own president where oil tanker boss now Wellington people and the roast. He sat in a party in London, the party. What Sunday happen, the breaking news world the you not go tell me say you know you're waiting the happen. In reference done in the party was people in country people then they die, then they roast na fire. As I say, these people have no empathy. They do not deserve to rule Sierra Leone.
Right. And you're absolutely right on that point, Femi. The president, after that incident, he called in supporters in our State House. When he came out, what was his first statement? "I dey fly, I dey continue for fly." The severity of things that will happen when you're out of the country, you know, can't quick in the first place. The way you come back, you boast, you call your supporters them, "I dey fly, I dey continue for fly." Yeah, but then people are not allowed to protest. You're flying because of the people. You're flying with taxpayers' money, paid for by taxpayers. By them very human then they where them brutalize so we come say high cost of living. Before April 4th, 2018, you were not flying and continuing to fly. You did at London. All man be the knack boss 12. Not be they afford $3,000 bags or shoes. I don't even sabi call the designer shoes them where the president they wear. Not be they afford for going to Harrods. But now we see the president where they go to Harrods. Now they team up back, they call it, they post because not all they take their picture they do. I close protection and people enclose. I see when I post alone, I show them let them bella they die. Let them ask for more and more. People afford them, but now they fly because of taxpayers, and then picking and they die at cottage hospital or Ladurian because blood not the water not the lights not the. They continue for fly, and people are not allowed to protest for those issues. They are not. And let's come to this issue about permits. The police not supposed for wait for the police for give them permit for protest. That's not what the law says. You they inform the police for let them able for provide security for you. That's what it is. You not for deny them that right they for come out and protest. Whether it's for government, against government, with government, you forgive them the right. Provide state security for them, paid for by taxpayers. You assure them, say, you go protect the routes there, then they go. And for let clash not they. So if two groups apply to you, you can able to tell the other group, say, can you postpone yours for let it not go affect traffic, let it not go affect other things. And because the protesters them and then groups and they tell you the routes where they get for travel, from whose point to whose point, who that then get for talk. And even at some point, sometimes you can even ask them for a script of their speeches if you want to. You can do that if you really need for. although you're not supposed to censor that, but if you want to go that far, you can ask them. Then negotiate with them for let them give you. At least you have a copy if you want for hold anybody for accountable. But you they call people, they say, then they incite by asking. So asking and expressing interest to protest don't become incitement. To lawyer, no sabi law, no sabi English, na bread and butter sabi sell. But so you tell we say nobody know for talk anything when you not satisfied with, it becomes incitement. And you see, the police they contradict themselves. So they asked this Inspector General of Police today, why did you decide to release these people? You say it is your discretion to release them, but you did not use that for give them the letter for let them enjoy the rights where they're supposed for rights for enjoy. And it was your discretion to torture them, forbid them, manhandle them because you want to teach them lesson, because you think say you get power, you know the law. I don't think we're unreasonable here, some of the things that we're highlighting. So you will say what we are saying here today, which will they talk now, incitement, because you not like the sound of that. And you can choose to arrest us. Challenging issues is not incitement. They use the word peaceful, that we want to protest peacefully. We are calling for a peaceful protest on Monday, and we are asking everyone to wear black. Yes, you say, then tell Okada them not for going to treat everything. You able for know who that sent that message? You don't know. And why was that message sent? Because, not to Femi Claudius Cole Senamo. It not means that because Femi Claudius Cole and Dr. Bright then send message to you, say letter to you, say they want for protest, and you not respond to the letter, or you say because of tribal message, hate, and all of those things, does not mean say now Femi Claudius Cole do the audio or give people the authority for do audio. You don't have any proof. You don't get no proof say them people and they want to arrest now any of them do that audio day. You don't get no proof for saying at them. Because if you been get proof saying at them, una forbidden player, but the police don't have proof. Then not so circumstantial evidence for let you hold people learn for. No. Now you could get cyber units. We have able for proof side the audio come out, the source of the audio. But we not get the proof. So why arrest people away come out for go express their grievances? And like Femi stated earlier, if we would be allowed them people for protest, it would have been a win-win situation for government. One, that this is a government that is tolerant, they allow the people to exercise their rights, and a government that listens. But now we have failed at every level, and the protest was a success. More than the protest even become successful than what you were thinking, because people no go work, transport no run, all man sit down now. So it's like majority of the country join the protest. Wait some time, if we begin them permit, we have be able for size, like how one of the critics then say, oh, they're not even reach 100, now just few people. No. Majority of Sierra Leoneans stayed home. So they listened, they heed to the call for protest. So they they protested silently by sitting at home, not going to work. It was a work day. People didn't go to work. They not go to school. Business people, they lock their shop there. Not out of fear, because themselves don't fed up. That's the reality. And that's what we refer to as the silent majority. The silent majority won on the day because government tried to trample on people's rights. So the people won and the government lost. Did you learn any lesson from this, Mr. Inspector General of Police? Government of Sierra Leone, did you learn any lesson from this? It's up to Una. And we can't jump to the other topic just now. Me just want to say, I commend again all the women them and everybody will play them parts, both in the virtual world and physically. We'll be able for day, we add a voice one way or the other, that we should not relent. We should not be scared to call for, for ask for within bluntly. We not for hesitate for his voice when we need for as Sierra Leoneans, because that is the only way we country go before. That is the only way. For talk, whether they want for a or not, the uncomfortable truth. If you don't want people to protest, just do what is right. And it's not difficult to do. Left for waste, taxpayers' money. Left for smuggle the country money to other places. Provide basic services for the people. Electricity is not free, the people pay. Excuse me. Prepaid service, people are paying exorbitant amount for get electricity, but they're not getting it. Give the people what blunts them. You're not doing them a favor. You owe the people of Sierra Leone. So if you just do the right things, you not for cratch yet say people they protest. You should not be worried. You'll get few dissenting voices, but that will be few. The majority will say, but una two pass mark now, bo. The government, they tried and they do this, then they do that, but una still they talk. And the good thing, Femi, even the pro-government supporters, when you talk to them, they'll say, hey, we understand which they talk now, true way they talk, which they talk, but they add but for defense, because that's their interest. Don't you think?
Well, Juma, can you hear me?
Because it's in the pinch all man. Where petrol not they so not all man sit up. Whether it's the government or not the government, you family the government or not. All man they suffer.
Juma.
Yeah.
That last word we talked just now, I kind of want contradict you. Because me, I know this week, I not see the peaceful one the way they tell me, say, yes, but not true. No. People have attacked me. People don't attack we. The guy what they would don't call we platform.
Yeah.
The guy what they would then call me.
See. Personally.
Some of the group them. I just begin shaking me. There was no point in arguing with some people. I just tell and say, I kind of disappointed in their reaction, in the lack of humanity, because they're laughing, they shared that video where they beat that woman with a green, and they're laughing about it, and I'm like, are you guys serious?
Yeah.
Una listen to what the woman say, even if not true, even if the woman, as una say, been tried for send message to whoever, does that warrant her being beaten up? policeman he tell and say he go die in a cell.
Yes, it will beat until kill you.
You know, really? Just even if they're not been touched and safe, just then what then they do for make them, you know, hold some of them policemen in the accountable. But we have on camera the thing way them pass that woman. I mean, Nugil and Chile say what happened in Sierra Leone was really bad. But waiting some of the people that we would call with friends them see. For me, it's even worse. Because then they should say, really and truly, we not get hope. We can't not get hope. We keep saying, we dey pray for the Messiah for come. But our government is chosen by the people of Sierra Leone. The people of Sierra Leone makes our government. If we not God-fearing, if we not get humanity at heart, if we not get sorry for we comrade them, for we mama them, for we sister them, for we picking them, then we don't deserve any better, and we'll never vote the right government if we mentality not change. Honestly, I said I was very disappointed. I left for argue. I just left them because there's no point in arguing with people that we they see things in that way.
Well, thank you, Femi, for that. I agree with you to some extent. The only thing we me believe, after waiting we see yesterday, I am hopeful. And me always believe we slogan who can say, oh, no, not a Christian, and say the voice of the people is what? Is the voice of God, right? And we believe, say, the masses are the makers of history. The masses are the makers of history. Things will change. And I strongly believe that yesterday, or the things that we happened the past days, them is the beginning of the end. The beginning of the end. I go back and look at that video, that woman now the police station, I think it's Ross Road Police Station, where they demonstrate inside the police station. Even though she was manhandled, and then a side with and can kill him at any time, but she decided to die for justice and say, if you want to not kill me now, I have 10 kids, my man don't die. Things tough. That's why I'm doing this. And one of the police people ask and say, if not, I didn't tell him for go born boku picking there. What's an oh God. The other one day, I do the tell and say, now yeah, you go rot in a cell. And this woman, all she wanted was to dialogue. Why one of the policemen then say, Madam, listen, take her easy now. Are they for you? Now me you they talk. He listen, he say, yes, sir. He never call and say, okay. He can say, yes, sir. He end in banana in neck. This now after the police then don't tell them, say, una kale we go na Ross Road, we they go give una permit. We go there, hold them inside it. If the police them can get the guts for threatening people, say, we they kill you, you go die in a cell, on a cell you go rotting. Imagine what happens outside camera not there. Imagine what happens outside camera not there. So that woman there, I go forever respect him for putting life on the line, for waiting he believe in. And like Femi say, I understand Femi T they say, that even the one that we can say, but here not switch the talk about it too pass mark or this and that. They were nowhere to be seen. Now that make us say earlier, shame on them. The one that we can pose, we then award them. Where they wait? September they come. When September the UN summit they near, can watch them. Now that's then they begin to line. But say we UN women this, UN women that. We they go represent the women empowerment. We need quota system for outside. Quota system for represent women the way the woman then they need to enable for care of them. You're not able for deal with them. You're not able for stand with them. When I hear for the forefront tomorrow, for let them go give you part of the 30% reserved seat for women in parliament, who are you going to represent? Your pocket, you and your family, or the women of Sierra Leone? If you cannot stand by them now and with them now when you go parliament, where they don't give you more powers, for able to suppress them. The one we send a president for waiting at the organization in him, Women's Rights Sierra Leone. I don't even know the name of the organization. Writes a letter disassociating himself. It's other women that are raising concerns of things that are affecting majority Sierra Leoneans. Yes, Femi, come through.
Then can say, Juma, if you're not able to help me, not pull me way. Then you won't call yourself, not can pull me way. You know, if you're not able to stand as the Umar so can team up, who give you the right for come out with a statement? I beg enough offender that name of that organization day, because I read that letter day, I was so ashamed for Uda ever puts that letter day together. As I said earlier, even with president supposed for come out and make a statement about what happened so on Monday. The first lady, where they claim say she's a champion for women's rights and picking their rights, supposed to come out and make a statement, and a positive statement. So that organization, the way ever then call themselves, that women's organization, they will come out and make such a statement. They should bury their heads, because that was shameful. And I hope say the people or the women of Sierra Leone go make them pay for their word in the.
So then call the organization Women's Forum Sierra Leone. And the president now one Mrs. Sally Ann Adams, and the national president. And listen to their motto, Femi. Solidarity for empowerment, equality, and development.
Say that again, a big.
The motto now solidarity for empowerment, equality, and development. You just a check it.
Man, that organization they for luck, because all waiting and stand for, they had the opportunity for actually put them to the test, and they did the direct opposite. As I see,
look at the second paragraph of them press release for me. The Women's Forum Sierra Leone, the national women's umbrella organization, is deeply disappointed at this call, more especially when it comes from a female political leader. The call, regrettably, is seen as encouraging women to participate in an authorized demonstration, knowing that an authorized demonstration goes against the law and therefore could lead to arrest, which might compromise women's responsibilities in their homes and most especially with their children. So you just see the statement, the last part of it. This women's organization don't relegate the women. They say the only side where you fit for day, the only side where you fit for day, now us for cook, then our kitchen, take care of the man them and the picking them. You not get right for come out for can demonstrate. Because that will deprive you of your wifely and homely responsibility. That's why I read from that press release. Whereas the mama them, as we know, we demand them, we sabi talk all the talk. We sabi sit down na the armchair and cack with foot na the table. We call you man, can't give me water, bring me it cap. You don't wash me clothes, wear me socks. Wear the towel. You don't iron me clothes, wear me bag. Them picking and they make noise. You know they can't take them picking where they cry. That's what we are good at. And the women are running around. But the woman, na get for know whether the roof they leak, rest in a house, the picking and don't eat. Who that get for us? Almost o'clock they get for go sleep. Papa wants one water for go us, na mama get for go fend water. So you look at all this. So now the woman they feel the pinch. Papa be don't give chop money, business money 20 years ago. Now the mama they pull chop money for still make sure say the host food day for eat. Where papa they go work, then pay him in salary not enough, mama still able for sustain the house. So mama know how the cost of living they affect them here in picking them. He decide for come out for can demonstrate. Another woman wasting an umbrella, now the president for umbrella organization say you not get right for come out because police not say so, government not say so. What a disappointment. What a disappointment. This is a loud call from us for ask all the woman organization and the way part where they part of that umbrella organization for boycott that organization. For boycott that organization. All. That is our ask. And we will continue for pile pressure. We see that woman, this Mrs. Sally Ann Adams, if you don't can a UN for carry represent to money. So imagine what they can talk na UN on behalf of the women of Sierra Leone. If you don't tell you una the woman and say una no get right for protest now in a country, particularly a protest called by a political leader, and Unity Party na a women-led political party, where Madam Femi Claudius Cole they represent. So because na a political leader, he no get right for talk. He no get right for call for protest on issues that affect every Sierra Leonean. He no say we can go make coup and overthrow government. He said we protest and express we grievances and we concerns of the cost of living in Sierra Leone. That's all they ask for. Mrs. Sally Ann Adams of Women's Forum Sierra Leone, where they motona what you call it solidarity for empowerment, equality, and development, say he feel disappointed because women then decide for commot not it. Mama, if you want to go big for letting you funding back, they will for do that. Not so for talk with you talk so. And as I've been telling now, we make co-hosts and moderator. They on international duties na Morocco, and you don't can join we. But before I introduce, before you can tell now, I'll Femi for add a couple of things here. Go ahead, Femi.
So yeah, so Juma, a big sorry for interrupt, but you know, wait till they talk about just about support. You know, if you're not able for support, not standing somebody in way, you know, in this platform with us, we don't do this work for several years. But in the last couple of years, we don't do every week. Yeah, in the last few weeks, we don't reach a certain milestone. So in YouTube, we don't reach over 18,000 followers. Sorry, in Facebook, 18,000 followers. In YouTube, we'll get just under 3,000 and climbing. Today mark the first day where we get what's they call it, a super chat. Somebody donates to we live on YouTube $10. The person name, hold on, Abdullah Barry with a thank you. He donates $10. As I say, we get many people with the following. They're not giving money, but we gladly because they share our platform to their friends, to their networks. Abdullah Barry in today don't be the first person we physically donate cash to Sarah Jim. So thank you, Abdullah Barry. What I have to say is not everybody get for put money in your pockets. Not everybody get for support you financially or open the Muslim for you or do something for you. some people support you from the back. But even if you not support that person there, and you know one support them, you don't have the right to stand in that person there in way. That woman, what you say in name, I beg now for the loud in name. Let make the popularity where they find, let we give
Mrs. Sally N. Adams.
Mrs. Sally N. Adams. I don't think so. I don't ever meet you.
President for Women's Forum Sierra Leone.
President for Women's Forum Sierra Leone. I've never met you, but you know really try, and we can make sure say the wall or Sierra Leonean community they know say which you claim say your organization stand for, when you had the opportunity to prove that you didn't.
Thank you, Femi. Well, Fambulem, like I say, we'll continue the conversation. I'll try for call me co-host, Mr. Sylvester Tiboy Duba, all the way in Morocco. I think I see the fet for headline foot cover. You know, you just come out now pitch. And interestingly, I'm not gonna make label much on that, but we discuss protests led by women, and Tiboy is out there covering the African Nations Cup for Women, right, Tiboy? Right, so in Morocco. So Tiboy, welcome. Tell Fambuleado, I've been doing all the talking today. I think say you plan them because I don't do that to you several times, so you left me. No problem, I'll be here. It's not fun for doing a monologue most of the time, but at least I get family to back me up small, and the chat is very interesting. So welcome, Tell Fambule Madu, and I want for just because we can round up this part and jump to the election bill quickly. So Tell Fambule Madu and give comments on this demonstration.
Welcome to another edition of Sierra Leone Media Live on YouTube and Facebook. Well, I'm here just to say hello to you guys and how you're doing and how the weather in London. I hope when I get the summer, we don't begin kickoff. But yes, I am here in Morocco again for the second time around, doing what we always do. And interestingly, like we say, Juma, now woman protest, then feel so. When at the same woman back with the council support, so again now Morocco. So this is something that we do. We don't just say these things, we do it as well. We not just they become advocates for women when it comes to political issues, social issues, but also when it comes to entertainment as well, because we believe say women is supposed to play a role in any country for development. So that is why I'm here. But I don't
quickly though, just for the public. This was not funded by government.
No,
this was not funded by anybody. Nasser Gem Media, T-Boy Goody, right?
Then yes, 110%, definitely.
Okay. So I just want to let people know say not to government fund we, not to nobody, no political party not fund we. It's Sierra Gem Media.
Yes, it is Sierra Gem Media, and we're here to represent Sierra Leone on that CAF can cover the African Female Nations Cup tournament in Morocco. But it's been very interesting.
And it would clarify that you accreditation not through Sierra Leone, right, direct from CAF.
Yes, from CAF.
Just like how we get accreditation back for Cameroon.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
So, like you say, it's been very interesting, and I believe for support women, and I think we always stand for, and we believe in that, and that's why we represent them everywhere. But it's a shame that we get people in still we not believe in that. We get people in still we suppress female gender issues them that's alone out of Sierra Leone and make sure they zip them out and able for talk in the interest of voting go benefit them. So it's a shame really. And also when I say it's a shame, we get people really criticize and come to away the protest. It's equally the same thing. We have a female football organization in Sierra Leone and nobody is representing female in this particular competition from Sierra Leone. It's another shame. It's another big blow to the country, especially when they claim say we want for push female football in the country. And yet still, we don't have a representation. In one of the major female football tournaments in Africa, we still able for send not even a delegate. So I say, okay, go watch Maliki, see what it's like. It's a shame. But again, I feel I don't get no regrets for camp. I don't feel alone. I don't feel like I am not doing anything that is worthwhile. because I believe, say, as an organization, we therefore begin to look at them now. So we're very important to the nation because we can only do so much for make your meaningful contribution. And me representing Sierra Leone media, that is part of the tournament, again, is full-blown representation of advocating for women in Sierra Leone in terms of education, sport, health, politics, and all the forms that we talk about. So it's not easy, but at the same time, we got to represent. So that's why I'm here. Over to you, back to you.
All right, thank you so much, Tibo. So, waiting on your own assessment or reflection on the protest we happen at Salon before we move to the other topic. You know, me and Femi, we don't do most of the talking, and the chat group has been very interesting, and the comments, the way they come, they now things they will save the land, and it should say we're not just wasting our time here. I just want your reflection quick before we jump to the other part.
On a very serious note, I think when I saw the first instance of the protest march, if you look, we don't say we wear black today, but I just carry on not change. So I have to change to be black anytime soon, because I think say that's something we'll take very seriously. And again, you don't have women in politics advocating for women's rights, and they've been suppressed not to say something. So when I get the information, say Femi Claudio School, one of the women we supposed for put together this protest march, was under siege, I was like shocked. Like, what? No, it's not possible. How can she be under siege for something where nothing to do with any form of trespassing or something? It's trying to do something illegal. But it's very amazing for Yeri, the Minister of Information, say now the law of Sierra Leone. So they were breaking the law. I don't know what law. They were inciting people to break the law. So basically, I'm thinking, what is the form of incitement for bringing together women and do a peaceful protest when again nothing for do with anything? But in your message now, oh, the woman for go and consult and sit in a meeting with the security forces before. I don't understand what's the logic behind that.
But Femi Claudio School wrote a letter. You understand? So the police requesting permission, but then deny the thing, then say, oh, the country, because of transportation, motor car not they travel, petrol not they, then these are the reasons they give. Then because people and the way they push tribal message, they put out push tribal message. Not to the president tell we say a group of people and are terrorists them. Not to the president tell we say anybody will not support them. If not they work with that person. Not to the first lady tell we say the true Sierra Leoneans now only SLPP people. Now they are the true Sierra Leoneans now. So who are they which division that country? Who are they going to sack people and based on surnames?
Yeah, well, like we say self all this matter. But what's in the realistic issue of bringing in something not actually relevant to the protest itself?
Thank you very much.
What's the information
one of the reasons that the protest because of fuel shortage, it affects we homes them and with cost of living.
So what's in the protest make for do to carry the road fear not the
now what can they work out, Papa?
No, they make for go take transport for go to the protest, or they make for buy for fuel and motor. I not justification. It's just a permanent base of making excuses for something we don't want to accept. Hopefully, say they've done it again. But again, like I said, the protest was meaningful, and I think say the few or more people and we stand out in protest, and some of them get arrested, which is a bad thing also. But at the same time, we go for look at the consequences of some of them. I guess they are so because they are totally illegal, because nobody has committed any offense, nobody has committed a crime. Why being arrested? And again, I saw a video of a woman who was slapped and possibly beaten at State House, and I begin to wonder, say, well, not beating, but the amount of slap we didn't get.
But not beating. If then they slap us left and right, then they walk away. Now it's.
And then you get people they say, well, not slap, not beat. And then the funny thing will amaze me. Now, for make a one pound, the police officer they make a statement say, now they actually talk to an Escoma, and I'm thinking.
No, he said, been then at the phone, they give me information to an Escoma ambassador Usman for the answer.
And I'm thinking, what has that got to do with that woman? You really seriously, they go back down there, they are so right up to date. But sometimes it's a shame because people ought to know better. But when they don't know better, that is what you expect anyway. So I am not surprised, and I'm still not going to be surprised, because regardless whether anybody say anything or regardless whether anybody do anything, I always say, if we there in a situation like this, we're not able for land for the past 20 years in Sierra Leone, APC don't make woeful mistake. Una, they can't do the worst of voting, that the mistake where APC don't make, una they clarify, say, oh, una don't know what una we don't do. I saw a post where Channel puts Honorable Jerry Coco puts in Twitter, and somebody else tweets underneath that post, they all screenshot them and say, oh, look, Honorable Jerry Coco, they complain about voting they do there in Parliament. It failed for realize say XYZ will not happen during their own time in office. And I'm thinking, are we actually trying to repeat or do the worst?
But it's even a lie. Who's standing over?
Yeah, but I know that. But basically, you see, when people are making those statements, sometimes I need to look at the statement, but I look at the way forward. They say they can't effect change. They bring a new system. They can't make sure say everybody become comfortable. But it's not the same thing that we are preaching. So let's say now, for example, Una can't in power for the next 10, 20 years, but Una go one day. So what if the next government where they can take over do the worst to Una? Because I made it very clear to say, some of you guys have to exile yourself. Some of you guys have invested in and out of Sierra Leone. And what if the next government come and then they chase you wherever you are? Do you expect us to sit back and say nothing, or you expect us to act? Because it don't come to the state now where, okay, if the worst happen, we say, look, we follow Yamba. And look, we see what in them when they talk. Oh, it's here. They are soon to be NPC them. Now, when you see they don't kind of power, then they do all kind of they talk. Exactly what in them will say if we follow Yamba.
No, but even when we talk right now, Femi was labeled by close person, somebody, people they don't benefit from the platform. Maybe they say thank you very much for job well done. But because of Femi, they don't talk, again for label Femi as the APC television. Follow Femi, let them go on the APC television. What a shame and embarrassment. But you benefited from this APC television, and now you there inside Motoka where the air condition, they blow you they fly left and right, you enjoy the loot of the country from things that way you know, where this APC television help for you platform for projects you.
But that's Solomon for you.
What a shame. Just because he said, no, leave these women to protest. Now they're right. He did not say anything otherwise. But he labeled and said the part of APC television. What make us say that? So if we are labeled now, when we the top, imagine if we fall where we fall with foot to mouth.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. So now that we are talking, they are still making statements. So what if we fall where and fall with it? What's in it to say? So to be honest, I think the whole saga behind the protesting was wrong. Again, another wrong move by the police force, another wrong move by government officials. Then we feel to say they can just squeeze people in the corner and not do nothing about it, and then they get scot-free. But guess what? From the past 4 years, every Sierra Leonean get for be accountable now going forward. We don't care who you are, who you be, what you need to do, what you need to do. If you take office of trust, office of significance to the nation as Sierra Leone as it is, you get for be accountable to me. If you're not accountable to me, we'll go chase you to talk about no saying that which ones, but we therefore chase you because you get for be accountable for your actions, for your executions, anything that we do against civil Sierra Leoneans, the way go against their own civil rights and human rights. Because at the end of the day, if we have a peaceful Sierra Leone, everybody will go about their own business and do their own thing. But if we don't have a peaceful and stable Sierra Leone, it means everything will be shattered. People are within our eggshells, they think, say, if I jump, it go broke. So basically, they are on their toes. And we don't expect a nation to be like that. Because if we all there on the toes, that means anything can happen at any time. That is not a stable state. So basically, all we ask for, give us sanity, give us a stable environment, make everybody go about and do their business as they want, as they like, and then you just govern. What is wrong with governing? What is wrong with administrating stuff that has to be for the benefit of the people then. Why not they focus on the thing that we're not really relevant? Because as far as I'm concerned, this current government is not ruling. They are not doing anything where I feel to say will benefit your union. Maybe they're going to make the noise, oh, we don't do this, we don't make so, don't do that. But we haven't seen the physical evidence of some of these things. We haven't seen the execution about some of these things. But it's a lot happening where possibly you and I might not see, or you and I might not come and talk about in the public domain. But there will come a time when these things should be challenged openly. And then you now can make your statements and clarify whether whatever you say or get for say is true or not true. It is up to your own decision to make that choice. Because as far as I'm concerned, I think we go downhill where nobody know one for go slow. Everybody want for one fast. And if we run fast, we'll crash. So basically, I expect everybody to look and think wisely before making certain decisions. Because Salon is smaller and not that big. There is no hiding place for any Sierra Leonean. Wherever you think you are, you're not going to hide. You will come out one day. Because at the end of the day, now small country you get, we are all interconnected. You might not even know whose door I'm going to knock. When I open it, I will see somebody there who I think has chased me unnecessarily or don't taunt me, or sometimes I don't taunt for the past couple of years thinking I'm going to escape. No, I'm not. And I am going to be in the position of saying to you, if you feel to say I don't say anything, we not have come meet me, confront me. Because if I say anything about you, I not say I say I'm because I not get no personal vendetta, but I think it's in the interest of Sierra Leone. Right. So therefore we look at them positive thing and make sure say we get the right direction, the direction we will on right now, because that direction it might be leading few people to an end point, but not every Sierra Leonean. We need a direction where they lead every Sierra Leonean to a positive end point, not to one we would even know where the end point is going to be. So that is my own take on the protest, and I think it's a wrong move by the government, wrong move by the police force. And I think one of the ministry that really lets me down so much now, the Ministry of Information, where they do press briefing every other day about things happening in Sierra Leone, and we have to see nothing.
Well, thank you so much, T-Boy. You don't come reiterate some of the things they will don't say, and you don't clarify, some of them as well. It's until we sugarcoat time, but you don't come lay and bear now for say people get for pay. When payday comes, you will pay for your actions or inactions.
But that's forbidden mandates now, because let people know they get away with
whether you not the perpetrator or you not the enabler, una all get for pay. Because like a Sally Adams, for example, we are calling for your boycott. And we will make up a point of duty for the highlight you na say you na enemy of women in Sierra Leone. You're not representing the interest of women, as you say, you na umbrella organization, Women's Forum Sierra Leone. Yes, T-Boy.
You know saying that Sally Adams make I get really pissed off about this whole thing.
Why?
How on earth? Because in my own statement, I think Women's Forum in Sierra Leone does not represent Sierra Leonean women.
Okay.
It doesn't at all. Mm-hmm. Because if that particular forum represents Sierra Leonean women, they should not make a statement like that publicly.
Correct.
They should either keep quiet, don't say nothing, or make a positive statement towards the women that wants to protest out there.
And that's because what Femi stated. Now that Femi say, he say if you're not able for help, not well.
Exactly.
Set you out and allow the people them way take the courage for protest on things their way. If we yield the dividend, governments listen to them and take actions and put corrective measures in place for let things better, we all benefit.
But can you imagine a statement disclaiming the women that took part in this protest has nothing to do with Women's Forum? But that's saying a Women's Forum they will protest anyway.
They say the women of Sierra Leone,
And Women's Forum not to the representation of all women in Asalonu. So who that's now under the umbrella and go protest?
When I make a kid say, the one that way they give their rubbish award them. Because then Sally Adams Can you imagine Sally Adams is one of the 50 most influential women in Sierra Leone and get award as 50 most influential women in Sierra Leone? Can you imagine?
That's the level. Well, imagine that's the level. Because if that particular woman is one of the most 50 influential women in Sierra Leone, and yet enable for advocates for women's rights in Sierra Leone, then it just tells it all. Because I will not represent, like what you would do right now, if I say I represent the youth of Sierra Leone, I am not a youth anymore, but I have to represent fully. Meaning, I therefore go down the line of the youths, the way I say I represent, or way I say I talk on their behalf. I therefore go to the ghettos, the slums, the areas they want me to say the youth they're active. Because if I don't make my full representation where they are, it means I am not representing them. So Sally Adams may say it represents Women's Forum. You should be in front of activities like this and tell the salon people and say, we are with you guys. But I always say Women's Forum does not represent women in Sierra Leone. They represent fraction, not even a fraction of women in Sierra Leone. And guess what? They're picking, they're all in our good schools. They're all driving Porsche cars. They live in their own homes. They don't know nothing about struggle with the current state of what women are going through in Sierra Leone. So how can they relate? How can they really relate? Because some of them were fortunate to have the privilege to be where they are. And that is the advantage that they are taking to be fully represented. Where you get UN or any kind NGO organization, they working at the country, that in the front line of them.
That's exactly my point.
Picture protocols, handshake, picture protocols, and the so-called hoity-toity environment, then for go lavishly have dinner na ladies in blue and hold a meeting conference where you not even get the lame woman with something they send now bachelor's is with something like cheerleading for a community, with something a women's leader now some tight corner for can get their own full representation. So who represents them? That doesn't know nothing about their struggle. How can you represent when you don't know nothing about our struggle? So as far as I'm concerned, Women's Forum is not a representation of women in a salon. They get their own people when they represent, but they need to represent all women in a salon. So I believe say the statement where they make is totally wrong, and then they talk on behalf of women with the salon. Then they talk on behalf of themselves, their organization, because their organization, how many membership they get? You never reach 1,000. Do we have 1,000 women in Sierra Leone or millions of women in Sierra Leone? So they are not representing Sierra Leone women. They are representing their organization, and they should not speak on behalf of Sierra Leone women. They should speak on behalf of their organization. And like I say, Women's Forum, not to them, executes this protest where they go do so. Now, women in a salon, no single organization no represents the woman there. So we go for Google's protest. Now, all women in a salon that they stand up say they don't tire. Enough is enough. And that includes market women, office women, traders, non-workers, women they way they do nothing, women they way they work, women they way they sell, and women they way they buy. Now they go protest so. And these are the real women of Sierra Leone. They are the real women that are facing the pinch of the hardship that goes on in Sierra Leone. So they have the right to go and protest. Right. If you cannot help them, zip up.
Right. Okay, thank you. Over to you, Femi.
Juma T-Boy, when you're in a position of authority,
you know they hear you, sir.
You know hearing me. Not hearing me.
Let's go. We can't.
Juma, you get cookies.
I know.
When in a position of authority, you get to be mindful with you this see, with you the rights, because a lot of people they look up to you. T-Boy says until they don't get 1,000 members, it doesn't matter. Even if not 10 members then get at the organization. Once they don't put you, say you are one of those we would look up to. Imagine how some of the women the way they beat today. We then come on and sell, we then go read that statement today. How they will fail. Because sometimes they promoted those women to get those awards. You know, sometimes they vote for them and they forget their what they do. But when the time comes for make the woman and they repay the people or the women of Sierra Leone for their efforts, you turn your back on them. I say, if you're not in the same party, if you're not wear the same color, if you're not come under the same village, but the matter of fact, say, na woman them, and we know the kind society we get now we country, the kind society we get in Africa, the role we woman in the play, but the reward we woman they know they get. We know all the one they do, and yet you want cry the few women them we put themselves in harm's way for make sure say it benefits the majority of we country in population. Because we have more women than men in Sierra Leone. I don't know what's in the ratio, but I believe say it's close to 60-40. 60% women.
Claiming 52% women.
So 52% women and 48% men. So you see, so the majority, they're bigger in numbers than us. As I said before, now they not show we, now they born we, they give we bobby for sock. Say we turn big man them, say we turn minister them, say we turn president them. We marry the Umaya so they support our homes, they support our children, they give birth to our children, then they lay their life down for born picking, especially in a country like Salon. We forgo born picking, it's almost a death sentence. They lay their life down for born we, and now this will they repay them. Then we get one of them, they come out and criticize and condemn them. Shame on her. I really wish I've been Sabiam. I mean, for personally call her myself and ask her, make it withdraw in statements we make and make it apologize to the women of Sierra Leone.
Thank you so much, Femi and T-Boy. The thing, me not understand Usai Sally Adams, Mrs. go land say, if you are a political leader, you not get right for call for protest. I don't know who that teach him that one day. Say when you're a political leader, you don't have a right to call a protest. Because Sally Adams and the police, it's like saying that the same person write the script. It's like the same person writes the script. Who that tell you say if you're a political leader, you cannot call a protest or you cannot, organize people to express dissatisfaction. That is why people like Femi Claudius Cole wants to serve the interest of the people. If he thinks they go the way things say is the best interest of Sierra Leoneans, it is her right for make sure it show leadership. Leadership by standing with the people. If the woman they don't go meet and say, Madam Femi, you always can't talk book to we, but we they suffer with the woman them. We pots they not the well run the one we could not put a pots na fire because petrol don't go up, price don't go up, this don't go up. We want to go demonstrate, but dear, we want following even when Madam Femi Claudius Cole say no, I don't want for police protest for na last sit down be you know what you call her. You get for provide space for them. Then sit down, then do them banner, then do them poster. That don't show you say they don't get arms and ammunition. Now empty placard then they get paper, now they write. Sometimes the English they not sabi write and fine. Then patch them, they write and the way they want for write, how they understand, how they do for express them. For sheer waiting and they feel. You Sally Adams come out. Then go write for you. Now State House, because I write that script for you where you publish so. They write them for you, go put and then you stamp and you put your name there. You're not afraid God. Then tomorrow, we never watch them. There's another thing coming up. They never gather themselves right now for go meet the president. Okay? A bunch of women organization them say, they never stage man, they say then they go dialogue with the president, then they get the press. The president can make speech well. We understand. We know that things are difficult, but I tell you the script now, Femi and T-Boy. I want to write them as I talk and so. Okay, if any of them word then they miss it, wanna pull me at this program. The next one at the CDS is not around the table. If they tell you things are difficult, we understand, we all know one, but this thing at Ukraine, a global issue. Me not the president. Not to be fault to for let petrol go up. I didn't try. We don't give petrol people 30 million. Or let them bring importers them. Not to fault now the petrol people and they keep petrol. Not to we make $1 go up. Na global issue. So if you man they want for talk, now for dialogue, not to for common at street and protest. That is the language. Then the woman in the gap, well, on behalf of the women of Sierra Leone, Mr. President, we say thank you to you. We appreciate. We want you to see in your heart to consider the plight, and they use the word there for now. Una make sure so na right and wrong. Because we get for run after them. They run after them and put them to shame. Say you're not representing the women, una they represent on a brown envelope. The people they represent the woman and the one they be stand with the woman they yesterday will be the protest. We stand for talk for the one that where they arrest Femi Claudius Cole, Dr. Dennis Bright, and the 50-something more women the way they arrest, the one the way they beat inside police station, and that girl where they manhandle in a state house. So imagine if state house, inside state house, they don't beat other women so. Who side and they spear them? But like I say, the women of Sierra Leone, the people of Sierra Leone won on Monday. They won. It was a victory. They don't send the message. Even the people that was on time, not before you read the message, don't hear it. Because if the UN rapporteur, because usually those people don't just get up and comment. Okay? They will make a mission to go to that country to fact find. But their statement was spontaneous. It was quick, real time. For let them tweet the UN rapporteur on freedom of assembly and rights to participation, come out and say the police for immediately release them people in there and allow people in for protest, regardless of whose reason whether they protest for. You know, for stop them. For provide security for them. So the message don't go beyond whose side the government will expect them for go. All because they blunder upon themselves. You try to suppress the people and it backfire by you. Just like we post open grenade. Remember that story about that West in a training camp. And yeah, and say let open the grenade before he send me for count 10. So you open up, you hold up, a count, they say count 10, count your finger and all 10, you know, you count 5, you reach there. Before you take the grenade, you use all that finger. I put a middle in leg for count 10, the thing explode, and body scatter. So now that Naya put the government so the grenade scatter upon them. Because they count 10, they not remember how to protect the grenade. Naya put so. The IG now, the government to grenade scatter and then the message go far and wide. So please, we hope you not all learn lesson. A message, boy, as this part, I think what is effective, we should have more of a call for a sit-down strike. So if police not the issue press release, they're not the give permit for protest, for process. Let we call for more sit-down strikes. Anytime where people feel say issues, then they were the neighbor for it to call. Let all man sit on our house. Nobody, let pikin not go school, you not go work, you know, the driver they wanna sit on our house, keke wanna not run. Anytime where keke and Okada, anytime where police they harass una pass mark, una not ride, una sit on our house them. The government, they can beg una, then they harass una again, and they call for dialogue. So now that I know what they call for more sit-down strike. It happened during the FRC term. 9 months, people sat at home, then they're not able to succeed. So we are calling for more sit-down strike. At least not every month, if possible, until the government realize, say, then get work for do, not to for harass the people there. What do you not think about that?
Well, I remember back in the days, then they get that still and called go slow, not so.
Go slow, yeah. Yes.
Now go slow now.
Yeah.
Everything was shut down, and then we get a go slow strike where I believe say was effective. No violence, nobody knows it's nobody. Everybody just stay put. So if then give people the mindset of using the reverse psychology of what happens when there is violence being perpetrated against them, it is going to make things even worse. Because guess what? When people decide to stay home, government will not be able to function.
Right.
Because first, if they want for function, the government institution with themselves and the ministers them. Because now we, the civil servants, they make government institution they run. So if you don't have the civil servant, they wait for execute the duties of the paperwork and administer the work of any ministry or parastatals, then nothing happens. So if we come back to the go slow mentality, if that's the only weapon that people have that will not perpetuate violence against them, they can beat you in Ogi Commander for gonna use or for go work because you don't get transport, because you don't get XYZ. So there are many ways where people can hold governments to ransom, and then they give people a more ideology of how these things can be implemented. Because to be honest, we're not in that age anymore. It takes 10 WhatsApp messages for perpetuate any form of protest all over the world. A couple of weeks ago, there was supposed to be a carnival, a festival at Burgess Park. It takes just a random text messages where go out where say, oh, there are gangs of people that wanted to go and commit crime at the Burgess Park in London, Southeast Camberwell to be specific. But guess what? When they're ready for fights against that particular text, they will go out, then do another text, we go back again. The event is cancelled.
Yep.
Guess what? The event wasn't cancelled. But for the fact say technology they play a great role for make and spoil things, they use the same mechanism when they will also take for scatter this message say there's going to be a gang war at Burgess Park. Now the same mechanism back they use say, well, that gang war is not going to happen anymore because the event that you guys are going to commit this crime is being cancelled. There was no presence of the police at the Burgess Park on that particular day. Everything went on smooth. So they are giving people ideas of how to tackle this thing. So if government they suppress people enough for do physical protests, go slow protest is even worse.
Exactly.
Because you might not have the entire masses for come out and do physical protests. But go slow protest, everybody is involved. Everybody is involved. You might be thinking you only forget a handful of people, but when you have 40% of your workforce in a specific ministry don't show up at work, you can't sack all of them because it will even make the thing become worse. So what do? So they are making things even more difficult. The 10 days waiting for dialogue, they don't want dialogue. They need dialogue after the activities don't take place. And then you can also dialogue again. Because like we say, you just call few bunch of women them, you can't switch talk them, you can't do the protocol, you can't do the quote unquote paper messages the way you want for let people it just did the last small circle there. If you want to do real dialogue, you call the event organizers, the Femi Claudius School, the really be bars, the Dennis Bado, they be bars. Now they you for cancel them and get dialogue because now them organize and put few things together and then support the woman and we say yes, okay, who will support you now? I think that woman will say political leaders enough for involved.
People not for attend protests were particularly called by a political leader.
I think if we go back to school, because if you really understand what's the essence of being a political leader.
Exactly.
If we really go back to school, because as a political leader, you have the right to organize anything really supports the political rights of your citizens. And if that political rights of your citizens are the people who support your election and then you get right for stand for them. And if you stand for them, then take advantage over you. You turn political leaders and then you're supposed to come out and fight your case. Now it is a shame for bringing this talk now, but you're not really part of it. The Cameroon situation, we actually felt, me personally, I think it's a shame on a political party when you get in members then
right.
for
no, well, you not even get the support of politicians and political leaders, not just in political party, but every political party. Because if the Cameroon situation, people don't come out, you understand, and express, say this is not done. You know, if you have a case against him, try the man. You cannot just put him, you know, in remand forever and ever. You take you let lock and day. You even say you the grant and bail, but not allow and forgo.
So that is
not grant and bail. The court said and grant and bail, but they say not fulfilling bail condition. How can you go and grant somebody bail when you know for say you not fulfill? You say
I just therefore bring now when they come in no more for make us show the effects at which a political party get right for put together any kind of protest we I feel to say they affects the people who they support or the people who it feels safe for the government. So some of their representation they also begin at salon. It's a shame that they have disappointment. I don't know who actually give them their appointment. They also for me then lead then kind of offices. Then they don't even know what in the offices stand for, because what in I feel is say if I don't do now for have a communication dialogue with these people. Okay, we don't have a protest. We can't talk. We now we at the Women's Forum in Sierra Leone. So look, we can't able to know for protest. Now this time is not for okay, find a problem. When I give you 1 minute or when I give you 1 day, let we go get a dialogue with the people we supposed for be responsible for what they complain about. If they not come back to with anything positive, I can go ahead and do not protest. We go back on. Or let we give them 1 week for me then come back to me. At least when I don't engage, but when I not engage, when I disassociate when they're not even approaching in the first place, and then when I make a statement publicly for denouncing human. So they don't fail now all the platform the way they're supposed to don't actually execute or do something in consultation. Because when you consult, it doesn't necessarily mean you're in support, but you are consulting just because you want to forget a dialogue.
At least you go out and I press release, say we approach here, we consult, but this was what happened. Hold on,
but nothing of the sort was done, and then we're going to make a statement like that.
Hold on, I think we'll get a caller and we'll open the phone line. The number, if you came for type and for winner, +1 614 551 8694. Caller.
Yes, Juma. Yes, Juma. Hello?
Yes, caller. Hello?
Yes, sir. Good day.
Yes, speak up a little bit, please.
Yes, I want to tell you a plain thank you. Jacob from Freedom.
Jacob, welcome.
Yes, I want to tell you a plain thank you. And I don't say it all, but one thing, even not to the woman they no more. You get some woman and say we some make videos, some go on social media, talk, some right, like you see the blind, then get them. Then people and they all now just woman the way I will see. God, the government don't program them. So everywhere they do now. See way government getting together, where you ask where government all this is about and this lady way una they call so. Now the woman then get one sickness way it can always depend me. You can get certain set of women they wouldn't get issue. You go here 50-50, you go here each organization. They go on social media, go on the media housing them, they make a statement. But from where this issue happen, you know they see, then they go out and talk because of waiting. The government don't program them. They all the most majority of them are governments and they work for. So that thing we can see where they happen to some woman the way then they come out, you not go see them because they already don't program. Then concerning Kamayemba this issue, like we can say we see and then I will feel Kamayemba. Me go put them because of Kamayemba on a check Kamayemba in video and audios and interview after election. How Kamayemba mean the if me like from the one at the talker, if the government need get evidence against Kamayemba say this thing do they don't sentence and then 50 years because of the no get evidence. They made the graph say they get and bill now stiff bail and get say this bail the get I no go meet her. So for them they suffer because of we Sierra Leone and them we don't fail her now. We fail Kamayemba. Everybody are not pull nobody. Sierra Leone and Kamayemba.
All right.
Thank you
so much. Thank you, Jacob, for that point there where you bring calm and exactly the issues that they highlight now. Yeah? We failed Kamayemba, that's one. And secondly, that the way that they call that meeting at State House or any style where they plan right now, the stage managed meeting where they get for hold with the president for talk about this women issue. We they watch all the representatives then we they put their name then down for posterity because we get reference. Wait till you pick and choose for do yesterday. You failed to stand with the women when they needed you most, but then you were quick. So stand with the president for take pictures for say the president, they try for resolve the issue and don't reach 10-point plan. There's no 10-point plan, nothing. If you want to advocate for women, join the women out there. We get another caller here. Call 614-551-8694. That's the number to call. Hello, caller.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Juma. Let God bless. Now let God continue for guide and protect you now.
Mm-hmm.
With this wonderful program, the monarchy always do.
Right.
Listener Mustafa, they call from France.
Mustafa. Right.
You know, waiting they happen in this country, and then they afraid for which generation. And for the younger one, they will be don't spoil the generation. We'll be all responsible. Because today, if you find for we, even we know saying about thing will go affect you tomorrow, we will support them. Because we will watch for the immediate. We need to watch the waiting for tomorrow. For every one bad way you do, you know the things that we get for do to you tomorrow where you go don't die safe. It go affect younger generation. Some things that we will suffer right now, so it happened from the past one that will be there before we, some mistakes them we they do. But before we learn from that, they put a word on Kana Salon, we don't lots of things that don't happen. Innocent people and they happen. The one that we do they do, they're not suffer that kind of penalty where the other people and they suffer right now. Ordinary freedom of speech, the government they go all over say they're there for woman, they don't do everything for woman. The not now they act me. Now the out and they show themselves now the media and the reality now the country. Now two different things. Saloon, we call Saloon Mama Saloon. Because that woman they really prove to we say them now they are the mother of the nation. All them big organizations as that we got away talk this now. All them big organizations and they where they say they're there for woman. You know, anyone come and speak on behalf of the woman there. This Claudius School, let God bless her, let God continue for bless her and any generation.
Amen.
Now this type of woman them, I remember when I be young, I be the what Nancy Steve. Now the similar kind like this. Because Nancy Steve now them be Eng Pamada Bio will make you hand over power. And now the other one, then this other one, now the return of that 16 day, now this man. But we all get for support with the man again. We always them all for support. Una self where they make them program here. Them program here una for the able for document them for tomorrow. Una not only they make a like they show. If you una they make plate clips them because tomorrow all them bad see how they happen. So if possible, we be able for the put on na quantity. Now the other side them let people and they see. Waiting, they don't go up, they don't go on talk. We not go agree for the other person can do the same. We don't go never agree any other government because we forget that freedom of speech, freedom of expression. We foresee ourselves as one. But down the way, then a government they show. I mean 60% or so, the whole of them Western world then come out, they know freedom of speech. They know everything. But when they reach now, they don't constitution and bond there. Now they want to go behave like TikTok. Yesterday, they get that opportunity. They do everything. They demonstrate, they talk all kinds of things. But they don't let people and talk today. But the only thing, lost thing they for talk. If I say they talk, I go only line all on a program. Let God continue for bless you now. Let God guide and protect you now for this now. Precious time, the moment they give. Always. For enlightening the Sierra Leone and them. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mustafa from France. Thank you for that call. If you want for callway on WhatsApp, call +1 614 551 8694 and make your contribution to the conversation. We do a reflection on the Black Monday protest. We then call and the states, institutions and state security apparatus then try for disrupt and seize people their rights. All women they with them lock, all women they with them beat, make statements against threatening statements against people them, and we're not good for we. Another caller on the line. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hi, Juma.
Hello.
Femi and T-Boy. Congratulations to all the women that will come out and defend the country.
Right.
Because you didn't salo, you know, the people and die for this democracy. Oh, guess so. Some of who grew up there will suffer for their democracy. Then cost children come out in my mouth before me face for this democracy. He say yes. If today, for this same democracy, na in mother be overthrow Strasser for, or na in the abuse so, what in the mother be government don't do, na state capturing it don't do to all the institutions them. Now making all the ready they say fair, and this not like a coup. Now you don't do to democracy so, and we see them Salomon them. And the leader of those politicians there, now then you own different politician groups them. They see they don't say nothing. This now three things they need to predict. Either one, where people are not there for go back na bush, where then they stand against Madam Boni Kale, face to face for redeem yourself from this democracy way they abuse so. You know, they no respect. He fail for realize here when it reach na near in where they lay down. And the police they would blame them, Juma. To be honest, there are people who govern the police, and the police take a responsibility for govern the people them, but then get orders there from above. This world don't only real, even the deaf. The dead, they don't read this word. And then people, and they realize it, then give for accountability. And let, you know, that next year, any president who come, me and other people will dip and compare about that. Will get a document the who don't keep. Because what did they do so? Then give for put you in a stress. The people here, which man say, those who feel it knows it. But right now, not this alone, but who were there with the stress pass people away they because the outcome now phone they get for ring now people in there but who of we get investments in the world don't do it. Any damage where Canada country, the consequence lied on we. If people come out genuinely, woman them, and not every woman they still want to talk to the president. During the campaign, Mother Bill go to the least village all over the world, all over Salon, right? Now the people are will vote for you, Mother Bill. They say they want to talk to you because hardship. Will anybody will get respect for woman? You go come you can't talk to the people. But the Bill government, I don't know who side they mass. If not this God will create we now all about it will fight for we.
Amen.
But we just for redeem this country. And the second thing again, where I go put to the other woman, the way they sideline their woman there's some of the women there, they're not educated. But now they come also. Then the educated one them, just like when Fatima Bio said the educated fools. I call them educated fools. And you will not come and protect and company them. Now educated fools. It's saddening. It's stressful. You see, though you will love the country. If they want to eat something, you know the thing.
Right.
The woman and T-boy come also, they go represent. Now then they represent Salosu. If I've been there, to be quite honest, I go tell them that woman they stand up against what did happen to for the other woman then they even when they say football, no they mix with politics, but business
Right.
too much violation. The guy don't violate a law.
Okay.
It's a shame for that country.
Right.
May God help we.
Amen. Thank you so much, caller, for your contribution. We get another caller on the line. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Juma, how you do?
We get another caller. Hello.
Yeah, Juma, how you do?
Yeah, not bad. Thank you.
Yeah, I call
Tell me
from
your name,
Washington.
you call from and make your contribution, please. Okay, speak up a little bit, please, louder.
Yeah, they call from Washington, D.C.
Okay.
Myself, for joining, for say kudos to the women of Sierra Leone for a very wonderful performance within do. I also want for join you back for agree with you for say this is the beginning of the end. I believe say the next one whether we also get for plan it could be very soon because we don't begin get the rumor say the petrol price get for can go 25,000 for liter soon and very soon. Sometimes before next week they don't save, it don't go. So I believe say then they plan another one. And the next one therefore be more serious. And because so then that one the young man them and the man them they say go join the woman them for demonstrate because of the suffering so they gone. You know, it's so shame and disgraceful for make policeman go lie by the woman them. He meets the woman them, he talk nice to them. Just a what you talk, the woman be so peaceful, then listen to them, then trust them. Though he carry the woman and go na Rosswood, but he go detain the woman them. You know, this now betray the woman also. He betray the woman also, then he betray the trust to the woman also gets inside him. You know, now serious crime he commit against the woman also. You know, and me like me, so me they cry for justice. Me want for see justice for the Umaya. Because we see photos of what they torture them, some of them Umaya so. We want for see justice for the Umaya. You know, my brother Juma, gone are those days where they left say more left and so, more left something so. I remember during after the war, when we try for settle the talking and then different villages there, what they be doing a campfire. Let me say maybe they campfire. When they make campfire, inside the campfire and they sing, then dance, then can begin tell story. All man they can't talk what he happened to them, what he do, they ask for forgiveness. All intended, now so all thing done. And finally they say, would I don't cut the hand, maybe would I don't burn the house, maybe would I don't kill your party or your family, beer. Not make all things done, more come to one. People accept. But this term, yeah, so people do not get for accept Gandhi. Everybody will do something, they get for pay for that the way you do. Any action you do, you get for go and face the people and thank for Kangu go call policeman, sojaman, you civil servants, you ordinary person, something you say, something you do to somebody. We tell God thank you these days we get social media. everything where they happen is on social media, and anything we don't go on social media, it need a commodity again. So some man, now what you talk or what you do now video, now you get for play for you no more. Make you see what you do, and you not get for justify yourself because now you gone. We don't talk and say we see waiting and they tell them we pick this man Charles Magai as Attorney General. What Charles Magai say, there is nothing like power from above. Nothing. Everybody go took irresponsibility. And by the way, if you make that statement, say, and I be then Attorney General of Sierra Leone. Now make that statement. So that statement now be authority statement. So anybody when they go and do something, they talk in a power from above. Then that particular day, they reach for judgment. Will not get for listening to that power from above. Because there was a time where the Attorney General don't tell me, say, nobody, there is no power from above. And we get that video day, a day now social media where they for play.
Hold on, quick. Hold on, let's just play that video, that audio.
Yes, good.
Just hold on 1 second, okay?
Okay.
Hold on.
Let us all forget now that the elections are over, and let us play our role to move this nation forward. This is the only country we have. There is no alternative. If we destroy it, even when you are in your grave, your children will never forgive you. Suppression is a virtue. Nobody is coming to tell me that it was orders from above. Let no minister come and tell you go and arrest Mr. X. We don't have the right to instruct you to arrest. All we can do is to lodge complaints. You investigate. If in doubt, you refer the matter to the DPP's office for advice. But if you go and interfere with the liberty of an individual or individual, you have yourself to blame. I will not defend you.
That was the clip. Caller, continue. For play.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much, Juma, for playing, for make people hearing back again. Because since where this man make this statement, by then he was authority. He not be authority will make this statement. Up to now, nobody can counter that statement. That means that statement still stands. From the time we talk it still stands. So that statement now we go for take for judge beaucoup people them. Then to German them, we go and do stop them. Then then policeman them. Then how they call it OSD them. We go and commit crime them. Say power from above. No, there is no power from above. So now that particular statement now go for use for judge them. And this trip, when they talk nobody in crime they go and punish. Everybody go face judgment. Just like the way it happened now America, where people go storm the Capitol. Take the right now and the judgment and the commanders are there over 400 people who don't put the non-sentence, so they're in jail. And more they will get for judgment. So now, so we say, if we not even forgive and forget at all, because we be doing that last time, I make people and can repeat and back and say nothing not going to happen. As Salomon get that soft start, when they say more forget, more forgive, more forget. Now, so this trip is not going to be. This time, your contribution, kudos to the woman again, and may God, I tell you, thank you, Juma, for the good work they do. May God bless you all.
Thank you so much, caller, and thank you for the other callers, them. And final, if guys you know, replace some of them, message they asked for. This was a message that lawyer Charles Magai will not be the former Attorney General and Minister of Justice. We've been wondering why he became the shortest serving Attorney General and Minister of Justice. He was sacked immediately after this message with Iggy, just after elections. 9 force they appoint, 9 force then sack. Okay, can say last to come, first to go, but in our first to come, first to go. Now then they happen with him just because he speaks truth to power. He was dismissed immediately, from the government. But we see, that means again, it comes to what they say, nothing is happening by accident with this government. Everything is deliberate. Do we have another caller? Okay, not yet. Yes, T-Boy. You hear the callers them contribution. I want to try round up this little touch briefly on that on yesterday's incident as well. And then if you still want call 614 plus 1-614-551-8694. That's the number to call. Go ahead, T-Boy.
I think the caller did not make some kind of vital contribution. I feel those contributions are meaningful to the discussion we get right now. So I believe let them continue for call and make their own contribution, because we always want to make them be part of the program with their own. But like you say, others come above 9 cost Charles Magai in job for making be first to be appointment and first to be replaced. It's a person that I always admire in different forms, because one of the things we have been disagreeing with him for is totally different from what I strongly agree with him for, where he take office and he make it clear to the nation, say nobody no for do unlawful arrest. Nobody no for can arrest. He talk say now orders come above. If you're not satisfied, you don't have enough evidence with any kind of case of any arrest, you pass it on to higher authorities, the way you fit to go in the situation. I think if we don't start off from that level, we're only far now in terms of accountability, in terms of police brutality for those seas, injustice for don't cut down a lot. Because I believe say Charles Magai not before free for even jail some of the lawyers right now they represent unlawfully for just eat people their money. Right. So it is not really surprising that he was kicked out immediately, because at the end of the day, this new government had a plan and he was not part of that plan. Right. And they started off like it is an all-inclusive government. But again, as soon as they begin for steer the ship going forward, we realize it's not an all-inclusive government. It's a specific government for specific individuals. And if you're not part of those specific individuals, you will not be able to sail with them. So, okay. Charles Magai...
Hold on, T-Boy. 1 second. Logo to the caller. Hello, caller.
Yes, and Juma Jacob for the second term.
Hello, caller.
And Juma, yes, Jacob for the second term.
Yes, Jacob, go ahead.
Like, one thing I say, this government do things where they make like an escoma not do nothing bad. Serious. They make like an escoma not do nothing where they say na wrong thing. One escoma do boku wrong thing. Because when you watch like demonstration, then now anti-corruption commissioner declare Black Friday because fear come out 3,500 youths. 2016, 2017, because fear come out 3,500 youths, go to 6,000. Now, they don't get appointment. Who side is it now? Fear come out from 6,000, go to 10,000, from 10 to 15, 15 to 18, 18 to 22. Who side is it now? And all they know, can say, hey, this thing wrong. If you sit down, that time they talk, because of this, so good declare. And when you watch, then give them the right. They go, cut it, they get up people and then go. In fact, police, they don't do them nothing. They demonstrate. They go now, them own them peaceful one. So why they not give people the chance? They look what happened yesterday in a parliament. It never happened in this year of Sierra Leone. But let you see, straight that them go. They make goodness inside parliament, say they go spray and pepper spray inside the well. It happened to happen to money, happen yesterday. So many people there, so I don't know how they can pass the MCC. I don't know. When you watch police brutality in order for until then people also come out. If they don't kill people in Alusa, kill a Pareba, or kill a waiting and call, and everything the president goes up, they call in citizen and terrorists. The first lady come and talk about more justice.
All right, thank you so much, Jacob.
Waiting under the show.
Right.
Waiting under the show. Presiding them murder case. Our case lady up to now, presiding any past show. So them people are nothing all day. In fact, now worse than it was every blessed day. Every blessed day now worse than it was.
All right, thank you so much,
okay.
Jacob. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate that. Thank you. We'll get another caller on the line. Yeah, hello, caller.
Yes, good evening to you, sir.
Yes, speak up a little bit, please. Louder. Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. You not listening to yourself? We hear you loud and clear.
Yeah. I'm listening straight to my phone.
Okay.
Okay.
Make your contribution.
Yeah, well, thank you. Concerning what is happening in this country, all of the wish for that, but this situation never compete. It gets worse. This particular government, I look shallow, they will not prepare itself. These people are not ready for listening to nobody. We see them go to the extent that they argue that European Union, and see the human rights reports every commodity, they still do the same thing. They lie say they don't pull the institution like the law, but unfortunately, they don't place our back with this cyber crime thing. What we say, if he talks a bit, ordinary talk, we the hold the government accountable because that's another guy on the secretary who could hold them because the parliament who could hold them accountable. In these issues, they're just not functioning. Yeah, you know, we don't understand culture. This is something else. So all the things we're going to talk about, say this and that, it's just a lip service. I'm telling you, and for us, I don't tell about this matter. A lot of reflect back. That man, they know the dudes. You know, they work with people that will be saying that you are loyalists there, people who are paid to them, people who get super minded. They say because Charles Magai don't see this thing where you don't identify, don't tell them, but they're not listening. What's the end up to? They fire the man. They see. The other minister of internal affairs will be there after the Parliamentary saga. Now he resigned. They license the shaka because you see the danger. This is something else. We don't. I think not one go to the worst. Look at minister of information yesterday. What did you talk about this? How they subsidize? They don't give a money to petrol and there. What's that this money go? What's think they get worse more and more? You can imagine this. They got lying. Everything. Maybe the one part is the particular company with the political the man did they? I didn't tell them where you director to. And they can't lie and fake people are alone. You see, it's like the contrary. You put like this. That's judicial libel law, that freedom of expression, assembly, association. Ain't not the I tell you, I feel like Mrs. Cole and Mr. Bright. You can imagine. Look at them, I don't go help them back. And I would this guy would be the complete. This guy, he talking about the say, talking about the media. One of the state house got them. Instead of jail, they will sentence. They will put them in jail for like how many years. You can imagine all that there. You see, that's why they tell me the police boss now. That was yeah. What did they talk? They say in a couple days. Why are they not going to charge the man now? Whose crime would they commit? If you hear it fully, you know, this thing, we come to take it serious, to be honest. These people, what have done at the contrary, what have done the license at the bottom of democracy, it's not to him. What you go through that 1996, we, now we got Benjamin 1 and 2. What is their pass by we under? Because I tell you, so you know, Akim went in the house, so there are, that the ticket speak. Akim, now one day. Then Taiwan say no, na peace force. When people force them for the election, now they concern begin force. Intimidate people and tell them they were too and say now vote. But people say no, we will take this up now. We don't go because this piece I don't go Abidjan, we don't go Lomé, it's still our whole water. No. This one option gets whether the election we can teach in another way to say. Or they will be explained about program there. I remember when we talk about this teaching. Yes, very option. So the other one at the election. So I people say, she say no for do am. Hey, my what is the pastor right? Not be spoiled. Hey, now. For another day. Well, like I said, this is too much. I'm telling you, this is really frustrating. We would have now for the woman there. Any tell this kind of program would be called hell. Because we know to go through. We're ready for support in your way, logistically. To be honest, therefore, things talk about better. We don't run down one day, but things that happen support. We go for shade things that like that day. They were not ready for dialogue, so you are the opposing side. Oh my God, he criticized it. No. These people are different. Look what's happening in Parliament. Take people like hooligans. How long they go back at the well? Oh my God, this is so scary. Not to God, that parliamentarian will make you not die study. Because the guy with that's story they give them man yesterday. Once I receive it, all the talks and I said they want about you. And they follow APC people. The police are able to do them nothing.
Right. Okay. Right. Thank you so much.
I don't know how that video we see today, the IG, they talk saying, you know, the other woman there. But why Madam Femi not pleased?
Right.
You know, I don't know why.
So the police sent out issue a press release, said and they released Madam Femi and Dr. Bright, but then for the kind reports na CID every day until the day when the police feel comfortable, let them not come report again.
This is something else. People are not broke law. What's law they were broke? What's crime they were commit? And the constitutional rights, and the exercise.
Right.
You can imagine that. I tell you, I'll thank you, Mr. T-Boy, Mr. Femi. I want to keep on the good job. Yeah?
Thank you so much for that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, that's not the word. So, T-Boy, that's the police press release. When I read the thing just so, it's so sad.
Okay, so the press release say you're supposed for the carry report na police until the police feels satisfied of what?
Yes, well, until they feel satisfied.
Of what?
Until they feel satisfied.
What's not satisfaction? What's
now they tell you so. Until they feel satisfied for resigning.
You just like wait and say if you make statements against a member of parliament or a minister, and if the minister feel like that statement did go against him political rights or whatever it might be, you will be arrested for what? Yeah. So the libel law where they say the non-wipeout is being replaced. Yeah. And this cyber acts where anything where you post insane and incitement, it means you cannot even say anything anymore against government, not incitement. So all we need for say now positive things about government, but we yet to see it. But if we do, we will say it. But as far as I'm concerned, if you do 100 bad and you do one good, you want to count for nothing. You 100 bad, we don't do. Now you 100 bad and you overcome everything. So I don't understand what's not the reason behind this incitements. Now you bring come, you incite people for commit crime, you incite people for bring one as alone, you incite people for do X, Y, Z. The fact say ONS pull a press release for say nobody know for say anything against any tribe as alone. That na incitements to other tribes because we know specifically what other kind of statement they protect.
Right.
So what if anybody else turn around and say equally the same thing?
You saying that and waiting the previous callers then say, I want to let people qualify, let we qualify for people, let them understand the word opposition. You understand? Opposition no means say you for belong to a political party, you belong to a political party, you na APC. Under this government, their own definition. You know mean and the thing about being a member of a political party means you get forget and card, you pay subscription, you follow them. But these people, when they refer to as opposition, anybody like T-Boy stated, will not talk in favor of the government. We express anything where the government not comfortable with, then you are branded an opposition. So I want to let people know that say this now the government versus the majority of the people of Sierra Leone. Okay, the government versus the majority of people of Sierra Leone. So you will not agree with government in any shape or form or at any time. You are branded opposition. Because some of these women that demonstrated yesterday or Monday, how you able to tell me say they never voted for SLPP in the first place? Or President Bio in the first place? You don't know that. But because they decided to demonstrate for high cost of living, And the way the problem they in the country, you brand them the opposition people. That lady wear green, purple lady. What if now one green clothes down and get? So because wear green clothes, it's this na hijab post na post with the hijab, then put in the full lady Musayero. You know, we don't see everything, even in graduation gown way well. He gets hijab. He says, yeah, you even get mind for wearing with green clothes, with green color. They look at it, you see where the black. They wear with green color, they tie it with the black. And they can communicate with an escoma and Usman Fode Hansane. Let's play this video because somebody mentioned Ben Kefala, right? But they say it's bad manners to talk while eating. Right? It's not bad table manners, not also tip FME.
To talk what?
It's bad manners to talk while eating.
Yes.
Okay. So now in the apple now. So this now for reflect for people there. Under the APC government, the now anti-corruption boss call for similar demonstration, similar one, and ask people for call for where black when I listen to them for the one that we know every year.
My name is Francis Ben Kaifala, and I am Renaissance.
Last start.
The Sierra Leone Renaissance movement has called.
Wait.
The Sierra Leone Renaissance.
We start all over again. All right.
Good morning, compatriots. My name is Francis Ben Kaifala, and I am Renaissance. The Sierra Leone Renaissance movement has called on fellow Sierra Leoneans to wear black on Monday. We call it Black Monday. It's a Monday where we are supposed to show our dissatisfaction at the way the country has been run. Since independence to date, the Sierra Leonean has had a life that is less than what we would desire. We wake up in the morning worrying about the basic things that the rest of the world has forgotten. We worry about electricity, we worry about water supply, we worry about food, we even worry about security. Successive governments have failed us. This is the time for the Sierra Leonean to refuse to accept less and request more. We have to show our leaders that poverty is not a way of life. It is something which is man-made, and men all over the world have fought to change it. In Sierra Leone, it seems things cannot get better. Why? Why do people vote governments? Governments are voted to make the lives of their people better.
Sorry, we get interruption. Sorry about that. All right.
Cannot make their lives better, then that's a failure of social contract. And when there is a failure of social contract, the counterparties, in this case, who are the people, need to demand from their governments that what is done is not what was agreed. We have to stand up for what we believe. We cannot reject, we cannot accept this way of life. We have to reject it. In recent times, the economy has been destroyed. Inflation is galloping. The dollar has moved from 4,300 leones in 2013 to 7,300 leones in 2016. Inflation is something around 12.5%. 2 days ago, even fuel, which underscores the basic movement of people to engage in economic activity, has moved from 3,750 leones to 6,000 leones. Why? How will they expect people to live? That is why we in the Renaissance movement are calling on Sierra Leoneans to wear black. The black is to show that the colors that have led us have failed us. Now in Sierra Leone, black is the new red. We are not ready to accept less. I thank you.
So that's not, you know, the anti-corruption, that's not the anti-corruption commissioner then, we in a renaissance. So he stopped being Renaissance as soon as he became the anti-corruption commissioner. And everything that he highlighted then not exists in AI anymore. That stopped becoming the reality for him. So that's why I said it is bad table manners to talk while eating. So what is true today for the statements the way the anti-corruption boss make then? 2013, fuel was 3,700. To 2016, it moved to 6,500. This government's takeover in 2018, fuel was 7,000, I think. Was it 7,000 or 6,000? 6,500 in 2018 when they take over. Today, fuel is what? 22,000 leones. Do the maths, Femi. Put your mic on. I need to hear you. What you call the thing? Dollar was 7,500 leones in 2018. Today, dollar is what? 1,400 leones. So
I beg now for call and fine 14,000.
What these people did wrong on Monday, calling for Black Monday demonstration.
Juma for call and fine. So man understand this new Leon seats. Now been 7,000 now 14,000. So can fine.
Okay. 14,000. 14,000. You see, me don't forget first. I don't confuse with the money. Only box up me. So 14,000 leons. Thank you, Femi. So what is more worrying and justifiable for let people call demonstration? If you want to be realistic, T-Boy.
To be very honest, I think I like the statement we Francis Ben Kefala then make. Mm-hmm. At least, when he wants to be a Sierra Leonean, he uses specific word. Mm-hmm. Successive governments has failed us. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It does not mention any specific government. It means since independence.
Independence, yeah.
Right. They have the way they coin their words when they want to capitalize on failure of voting APC done. And we're not here to talk political parties. We're here to talk Sierra Leone.
And what did he say? He said black is the new red.
So when you look at the collective way how they put their words together, now for you be convinced that this has nothing to do with political.
Yeah.
Now because we are true Sierra Leoneans. But guess what? Let's flip the coin the other way around. Politicians, they don't fail we as a nation because we haven't been able to survive as Sierra Leoneans because of the failed institutions they will elongate. So what is different now? You see why I make clear statements earlier on, say, look, we left for the throw the card on the table and flip them over and say, well, we don't do worse, so we don't for be justified. So what if the other government come back and say flip the coin over and say, well, okay, will they do now the worst of what you want to do? We cannot have a nation that is going to proceed any longer. So we therefore begin to look at the statement there. So if Francis Ben Kefala then, part of the Renaissance movement, can make a statement like this and he executes the protest where everyone forgets without no obstacle, no violence being perpetrated against them. They had the protest and he wore black on that day in his office.
And he was not arrested.
Exactly. I don't know whether he physically come out on the streets and protest, but I saw him with black in his office. So that is the amount of privilege of the human rights we I feel say some amount of Sierra Leoneans then be they exercise. Then, not just with him, incitement statement them has been made by people who are possibly ministers, high commissioners, representative of this political party in SLPP, made statements that were fully inciting war and violence to Sierra Leoneans, not to APCO, now to the entire nation for say if X and Y and Z not happen, we will wage war back in a salon. That not to end to any political party to be specific, but to Sierra Leoneans. But guess what? Nothing happens. Alpha Side was a living evidence about all the statements they make. He walked into Sierra Leone and still not been arrested. Yeah. So we have a lot of physical evidences. Them. We don't oppose APC during those times. We protest against them now. London for Ebola. We protest against the Aniscoma government in London alongside SLPP people. We never got arrested. So we're not just saying these things because we want to see them. But look at the statements the way SLPP members them don't make, not as SLPP, because they're not well green when they make that statement. They made those statements as Sierra Leoneans, citizens of Sierra Leone.
Hold on, I'll play one of them statements then. Hold on.
I think you get the backup statement and see them.
We'll get them, yeah. Hold on.
It is always the duty of the military to intervene to protect this constitution. And let me come, please.
Lima.
Let me come, please.
Lima,
please,
be very careful what you're about to say.
Come on. If you do not want me to talk, we are talking of sensitive issues here. We are saying.
So you see, somebody called for military coup in Sierra Leone, now serving as the Deputy Minister of Internal Affairs.
Thank
on
you.
A public television. He was never arrested for that statement.
So these are just some of the small things in our way people use for exercise their own politics. That same person, not to lie, Lawrence Lima, when they arrest them, waiting na the repercussion.
The whole of SLPP come out Nado, they march.
And then some outside, they storm the law court, they storm Cotton and then block it. Actually, they even go up to Parliament or State House at that point.
Yep.
And I was present. I was in Freetown. Guess what? Nothing happens. So, if we just flip the coin back again one and be a Sierra Leonean without wearing the same political cap wearing before, I think it would have still served us better. But yes, still, we not represent ourselves as Sierra Leoneans. We not represent ourselves as a political party where they do the wrongdoings of voting beyond they happen. So are we going to be in the position where every wrongdoings is going to be reacted with another wrongdoings? Who's going to suffer the consequences? It's us who are not involved in whatever is happening. If you want for fete and a skuma, go find way how you go fete. No can take your own whip as the country for go fete and a skuma. If you want for fete APC members the way you know like, go find way how you go fete them. No can take the country whip for beat them. Then they say, una gonna feature corner if no one fete. Una go fete the. Oh, na this public domain. Now the public affairs then I want for the sea. Not to the repercussion of voting that happened yesterday when they can't retaliate against. Because as far as me concerned, that they bring good picking, it just made the situation even get worse. So over to you, Juma.
Okay, we'll get a caller again. Hello, caller.
Yes. Nami?
Go ahead.
Yeah, concerning what you never do so today, things then do worse, man. The past government today. This president with the powers, but they don't cross before and screw my convoy. That's not cool. They want kill and us. I like this country. They want deal with them. Now unless there's some of this 90 no matter the bomb. So you can imagine all that they something. You know, I don't know what happened. These people they get different plan how they want to go this country, how they want to rule our country.
Okay.
You see the man for where he can boss. Who say he go boss visit? Now Uganda to Museveni. He want to land no more how they defeat her. They will last na power. And the system no more want and that system that I want. You can do.
Okay.
I wonder how the future will be. You know, Some of the things how they do so still. Hey, I will come back tomorrow. Then you need for stop. I need for reflect back.
All right.
Okay. All right,
thank you. Thank you so much. And of course, that incident is an incident that we witnessed. And
I just want to talk about most of the
on a Friday.
Most of it will happen at Salon. We were witness to all of these incidents in Sierra Leone. So people are not going to understand the nature at which we talk so. Because what thing is it so? Middleware Green, it's an ABC just take power. I walk green and walks into a minister's office. And on my menu look me say, but why making like green the way for cancer? I'm like, why not for wear green? You know what's in an APC party office today, so on an APC minister in office today. So I say, so me close na nothing for do because I can do now work. I can work. If you know what, take me because of our wear green, tell me like I go home. Because the close I wear, not to make you give me the work way I suppose I can do for you right now. And I refuse for taking the clothes out of my body. And that was the not of the representation of other at the support. And I they wear green, red, any color I feel for wear anytime. So we got for left that mentality there and begin to think positively because at the end of the day, all what's in them they make mention so of human rights abuse will not happen as Salon doing and Escoma in tenure of office. We were witness to all of those incidents. In the UK, we attended events them where statements were made that were treason. We witnessed all of those events and activities then they will happen. We protest alongside ministers then currently and people within our government currently now London. It is not a strange thing. So we see the goods and bads of APC, and now we see the good and bad of SLPP, and then when we talk, people start to raise eyebrows. You will continue for raise your eyebrow. When you tire for looking put on, you go put on. But as far as we're concerned, everybody should be accountable now if you're the old government office. If you feel to say we're not for ask you question, go ahead. But time they can't wait now we go begin stand witness for una and talk say yes now so you be listening now so you be they do now that's you be they make. Right. We can evidence and also one of we call our make sure talk say evidence them on social media, it did it forever, it not did it forever. If you offer copy and make it save and because people then get now right for can't talk say they don't want certain elements of their social media presence within a public, then they wipe them out. It's right. So if you want for copy anything, we do copy them because we also make a backup. But nothing on social media remains there forever. Now only if you want to make it forever. So look, we be aware of that as well. Because some of them say also they say so, no, not just talk no more and they will not act. Because that is literally what is happening. People are saying things and they not do nothing about it. And then when some of we they say things and we action, people thinking we are crazy, we are mad. We are not. But this is not the age of technology. Nothing is impossible. As much as anybody can do any kind of thing for like able for infiltrate into your privacy, that's equally the same way everybody can able for do anything for protect your privacy. Just not the same technological world exists. There is something that we call infringement, where you can break and you can protect. Nothing is impossible. So we therefore be very mindful of that. But saying all of these, everything what you do now for in the interest of Sierra Leoneans, not for the interest of we, not for the interest of political party, because otherwise, some of we for don't get political offices them years and years and years and years and years and years, but we refuse because I don't want to be kept quiet. Wait see me so I'm not afraid. Person, and I will feature you and I will cost you, but two not two. When it's amount where you get for talking to somebody, make it feel bad no more. If that nigga for call me a YouTube party tomorrow, fine, no problem. We all are human beings to make mistakes, but sometimes we have to be responsible for the mistakes that we make, and then raise we up and say, yes, I did wrong there. I not do that again. I think I need to find a new page or turn a new page for make able to move on. Dialogue is the key. If you've hurt people because you don't mean for hurt them, go back to them and apologize. You can apologize publicly, privately. It depends on how you feel to see one for one. But to therefore begin understand, say, accountability is paramount within our society.
T-boy, now that calendar tells you that mistake, you make that time for where green go to that office. You see, you know, go try and this time for go to any office.
Of course, I don't do back
for where red, no for where
I
red.
don't do back several times. I don't wear red. Go back na boku SLPP platform or office.
Nah, I say office, government office, right? I know get my way. I'm go excited.
Well, I don't do I'm back again. Believe me.
All right.
I don't do I'm back again. I talk to you every day of my life because I tell
now that calendar warn you.
That not great for me.
Yeah. So, T-Boy and Femi, we don't talk this talk and we will revisit them again. So we encourage people, if you think, say, the public protest, then they give permit and then say they infringe on the Public Order Act 1965. Now we come on at it. Sit down at your go slow, no go walk. Okada them, una not come on at it. Keke, una not come up. Taxi and puda, una not come out. Shop they're not open. Lord man, they go arrest you now. Nobody need to arrest you now. If the dollar price go up, then they seize una container, then they attack you. Una no open shop. If then they increase the tax power now. Okada, then police, then they arrest you now. Fuel, they go up every day. They torment una no right. Makituma them. If una able for sell una they make profit for feed una picking and things, they una not come out na do. Let's see who that they cripple. We will say una go suffer the 1 and 2 days, the 1 week, but now then go feel the pinch because they not go gladdy. That will be sending a stronger message to them. So on that note, let's go to Parliament, T-Boy. What happened? We don't see so many things them happen. And we witnessed the beating of the parliamentarians. Not so from a distance, so we were right there.
I mean, we said that in the back in the beach yourself.
Yeah, luckily, we see the operations from different angles. So we're able to get away from the scene to a safe place before they begin manhandle them, the parliamentarians then. So yesterday we see na parliament, but waiting me one for talk. We don't discuss this new election bill, Femi T-Boy. We raise concerns here why good for we. So if they allow this bill for pass, waiting at the fate of democracy, imagine we not get bill elected and they see what thing they happen at the country. Then remember we'll talk about discretion also. The police get discretion. Charles Magai tell them say discretion is a virtue. Now a good thing when you get really in the position for make discretion and you use it in the best way. But when you misuse your discretion, now the price is what we get. Then they beat people, then they wound them, then they harass them. Because the Inspector General of Police get discretion for give permits for let people protest peacefully, and it can raise concern, say, they give because of security issue. But for the past 4 years, it decide not for give. Not using discretion for give for good reason. It use them for oppress the people. So imagine if you pass a law where they go give somebody the discretion for say, okay, you get for count national identification number for proof, say you na Sierra Leone and before you register for vote, or you can carry with other ID card or somebody for can stand for you. Then that person it's our say, no, I only want national identification card where you not get, and then they make you not able for register for votes. Then you're able for exercise your right for votes 2023. What will happen? So we don't discuss, we don't see, say, there's no way. And we don't see the effect of Parliament yesterday. So the reason for pass that bill, is it in the interest of people or for something else, because I don't know, that kind of situation that will happen where they get at people, okay, go cause other people, members of parliament and all them to intimidate them for letting them not do their work. It's not supposed to happen. But what people not understand now that this is not new. From April 2018, this government gets on them payroll a set of people where they your role now for going to parliament every day, where parliament they sit. When something of interest come, then one and then they coordinate, make the phone call, send the WhatsApp messages, forget reinforcement for camp. So not only the first time they happen, you get a group of people and paid by this government monthly, whether your role now for just go sit down at the parliamentary gallery for watch, intimidate, cause people there, and do things there. So what's your take on the bill first? Do you think we members of parliament for allow that bill there for pass? 1, 2, what's your comment on yesterday's incident, T-Boy?
Juma, to be very honest, when you don't have respect and value of your house and you allow any kind of thing for happen within your household, don't expect any better. Because this is the full representation of Sierra Leone. And if you allow the full representation of Sierra Leone to be abused by people that have nothing to do or no concern with that particular house of parliament, that's the amount of disrespect way you don't put to your household within the House of Parliament. The House of Parliament hold one of the few arms of governance in Sierra Leone. Now the people that is done for legislate the laws then within they accept for many passed as laws with the govern we in Sierra Leone. For make you get civilians, citizens, then turn up na the well of parliament. Now the gallery will for be a space given to people who actually possibly are students, have interest in politics, want to know exactly what's in the discussion will happen at parliament, so they were able to make rational decisions in how the country will run in their own ways, or learn something from parliament sitting so that they will be able to execute certain things that they have interest over. And that particular environment that is being used up by people who just turn up to disrupt the decision making of the country, I think is an abuse of the office and not disrespect to the country, because I will not accept my house to be treated like that by anybody. And this is a house where I am the custodian of that particular house at some point, because when I sit, they will have something that represents that I am here as the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone. And this is the office that is being used to legislate the laws of Sierra Leone. And then will they abuse them in that way? Let me stay safe now, for example, the people who will show up at Parliament and the gallery are well-meaningful citizens of Sierra Leone. And then go misbehave this kind of way. What thing you go do for actually punish them or hold them responsible for disrupting the House of Parliament? Are you actually saying these people are going to get away with that? It's not the first time, it's not the second time. It's been consistent. So I'm thinking, like they say we get cursed as a nation, but when you look at the incidents of things that really happen, now we so-called supreme offices, I think you can actually justify the cross we then still get as a nation. Because if we're able to value the oath way they make, we lose them. Who said we will value? If we're able to respect the people there, okay, look, we say self-force. You get two political parties then win at the majority and the minority, and you get other sub-political parties then. These are not just one political party representation. You're able to give value to even your own political party representation, because if I get a sitting SLPP parliamentarian, we for discuss something, whether in our favor or not, and then you get people who support me own political party, they disrupt that sitting day. As a political member, as a party member, as a parliamentarian, I'm able to put a stop to that. Now, also I need a sit down for legislate laws. That's how much value myself don't put for that particular day. It means I have no value for my own representation. Because if me not sitting SLPP MP, I will not tolerate nothing like that. Because it means I should respect my office. That is my office. And if I don't respect my office, I will bring out other body, somebody else from nowhere, or somebody who has who can disrupt my office. It means I have no value for my office. Why should I be representing myself anyway? Or why should I be representing a constituency? It means if I don't have no value for the office that I'm sitting, I have no value for the people that I represent. That is how I see it. And then when you come out into the action itself, now total different ballgame than it. Because one, I would just stick no more to the fact, say, if I allow anybody for can disrupt me or household, it means I don't have value for my family. That's why I would tolerate that person to come and disrupt my household. And that is practically what's in the SLPP parliamentarian then they do. Then they allow people then for come inside their own office and can disrupt the meeting, whether not in favor or against them. It means they have no value for the people that they represent. That's why they will tolerate stuff like that to happen to them. But as far as I'm concerned, it is not new. It's either going to stop. When is it going to stop? Nobody knows. And if nothing is being done, no action is being taken towards those sort of malpractices, the way they happen at the well of Parliament, we can't get ready for go before.
Right. Well, thank you so much, T-Boy. Me no go dwell much on the incident yesterday because I think, say, the members of Parliament them for capable enough for able for do for follow waiting need for happen for either bring waiting happen to so yesterday to stop, especially to the extent wherein, you know, not to just the Mami cost them and other thing, but they actually take stone and stone one of the members of Parliament. Them we collapse, we then get for bring ambulance for cargo. So guess what? Me able to understand first. The ambulance first not be get petrol.
Well, somebody.
The ambulance not be get petrol.
Well, you see, that is not a funny thing. Let me tell you why not a funny thing. It might even be a deliberate act or otherwise.
Thank you. But we just highlight that for let people understand the gravity of things then at the country. Because if you get an ambulance
or otherwise,
yeah, the ambulance will for serve the privileged few. Okay, then are the privileged few. We for serve the privileged few. Not get petrol. What happens to the ambulances them if there are any now the other general hospitals them for cater for everybody else? That's one thing. Okay, but I just bring that for let people understand what thing we deal with. And you highlight something. You say it might be a deliberate attempt. Say let not put petrol. So if anything happen, you know you cannot rush someone. We die now, so he die with yes, but the whole of the parliamentarians, they should be capable to deal with that issue. Okay, we can just highlight it for let people understand. Say, if the House of Parliament is not safe, who is safe in Sierra Leone under this government? Nobody. So imagine you now as a parliament, if we not condone for go give the president more powers for sack whoever the Electoral Commission again for be at any time for professional misconduct. So that's one. Two, you go put laws the way you know for say go deprive people, not for even able for register for us, let alone think of voting. what disaster are you trying to create in that country? I hope Parliament go decide for kick against this law, this bill completely. They're not even encourage it, because the whole problem will be there yesterday. If they don't debate and get for go vote, I'll accept the SLPP, all the SLPP people there, members of Parliament. Then they're able to buy all the chief them. Okay? Then they're able to buy C4C, NGC, and the independents them. When you put all their votes together, they're still not able to get the votes where they need for pass that bill. So that means then they intimidate the APC people for like get certain people there for like they're able to vote for swear that nobody up. And that is why the Speaker of Parliament no one agree for let them vote where they go able for count the votes them. They just want to do like that. Those who say Femi can talk. Those who say those who are in favor say yay. Those who are against say nay. Oh, the eyes have it. So now that kind of way they want for two. Now they get
that's silly. That's silly because I don't see any constructive House of Parliament will rely on voting decisions in that format because I think
they've done it before. They don't do them so many times.
But that's what I'm saying. That's silly. That's a silly move because again, the noise of the market does not actually tell you what sort of product they have, whether it's good or bad.
Yeah.
I can make the loudest noise for me brand what they sell because I can make the noise, but when I look at the product, it's rubbish.
Mm-hmm.
So that is what we're voting for. We're actually voting for the sound of voting the well of Parliament they offer in terms of making policies and rules and laws that govern citizens of Sierra Leone just by the noise of what in Parliament sounds like. That's rubbish. It's total rubbish because at the end of the day, these people, if you see them do that now, any Parliament sitting now the diaspora or in Europe, now because they've already counted the vote, they know exactly where the vote is going to go in. Anyway.
Yeah, of course. They don't get the machine and you vote with the mouse pad. They know how the vote and come out real time. Not to pause in the controller. It's there. It's registered.
So they have practically weighed the balance of the vote. They know how the vote for go anyway. They just do the protocol without making all the counts and everything and just say yeah, nay. So basically, we know the protocol really be anything in it. And these people are not new to some of these protocols. Some of them have been, well, some of them were invited to the House of Parliament and see exactly how the House of Parliament operates. And what do they do after that visit? Not just protocol hearsay or just tick the boxes for say yes. We're going to the House of Parliament in London. We'll spend 2 weeks there. What do you learn? Nothing. Just wasteful resources. At the end of the day, you go back and sit down in Parliament. It depends on what's in the noise therefore make for pass a decision on policies. Come on, are we jokers?
But the people then go to the extent for go print fake gazettes with color, we get different dates just for prove a point. Can you imagine? You know, how can you do that? You call yourself a honorable and you present fake documents in a Parliament, things that you get for affect people in life just because you want to pass a bad law.
Get fake degree, what you go expect? Fake documents.
And I count the fake documents back home.
So can you imagine that? So basically, it has no value for the educational platform that it represents. That's a shame.
We hope, say, you know, those members of Parliament will stand up and kick against that bill completely. Because again, the danger with it as well, not so just the bill itself, where they don't look at it now in detail, they don't find out, say, for let them able for pass that bill, then get for revise the constitution. Because some of the things then are constitutional issues there. Who's got that time to do all of that? This is a way this government wants to fight to extend their time in office for let them push election. But it's not going to happen.
Juma, when you make mention of this, sometimes this thing doesn't last forever, you know.
They don't know that.
What's in Mugabe end up for? With all the crimes that way, you see, one thing we will fail for realize in life, the way how you enter in certain positions is practically the same way you're going to get out of it. Because the amount of value and premium we they put for what you do, now the amount of premium and value we they get from the success way that particular thing they give you. So we therefore begin to look at things then very carefully and how we move going forward. Because most of them people are also waiting at Parliament right now as parliamentarians and so. How they will feel tomorrow if they are not in Parliament? Which legacy they go on for tell them picking there? Which legacy they go on for left behind as parliamentarians? Already, their legacy don't be tainted by the first well of Parliament we don't physically abuse parliamentarian with the use of the police force. Then I 1, 2. Now then the first set of parliamentarians, then we don't physically abuse people in the well of Parliament and get away with those amounts of crimes. Nothing happens. So they have made their own history. The one for still paints the history black as it is. They make it even darker for people to be possibly thinking, why should we have a parliament anyway? Because that is exactly what's in itself for making do right now. So we don't need a parliament. Because at the end of the day, if they are making the parliament like a bunch of people that we don't know what they stand for and then they will represent we as a nation, then we don't need a parliament. That's practically what they're telling us. Because they cannot stand the times of voting, that the effects of voting parliaments will be, because they cannot constructively argue or debate any policy. For them, it's not about policy. Because being kind of policy, let's talk about it, let's break it down. Look at the value of what this policy will bring to Sierra Leoneans. That is what they should be looking at.
See, but when you say that, I can listen to some of the debates or discussions, or exchanges in Parliament. The leader of government business, now the first one we can grab say, oh, no. Don't say that, Mr. Speaker. This honorable leads to withdraw that statement. This is the honorable house. He has to be guided what he's supposed to say. But when I go invite paid thugs for can cause people left inside under, then to the extent then go stone other one. And the police and team up, they always stone them, protect and they public, hey, Budia, no stone, can also left, no make wamat. Then they bell. So imagine the kind of protection with that person they get. Who is he for let you go stone a member of Parliament? Then the police and they buy you back.
Well, I can always
must be highly connected in Sierra Leone.
Juma, I can always say some thinking they we for follow and see who's a connection.
Exactly. So now we can say left now the parliamentarians there. And if we not see them, we not allow this again for continue, for repeat itself. We not grab and continue for join other people and for demonstrate for the safety and security of the people of Sierra Leone, then you have yourself to be blamed. Yes, Ahmed Fofana, you can call. The phone number is listed. Now the chat group, the phone number is +1 614 551 8694. Call. I see you make contributions. Then I will get a conversation with you. Tiboy Dauda Kalon remind you, say, well, we have had fake receipts from State House. Why not Parliament? And Dauda Kalon, they don't need bits about that CID. They don't need bits. Now they force somebody beats them and the lock up now CID.
But you see, Chuma, let's be honest about some of them discussion there. So, and we did laugh about them at all. So, but I think there is nothing wrong with having a disruptive parliament. Yeah, that's what happens.
A disruptive parliament by parliamentarians.
By parliamentarians, exactly. Correct. By parliamentarians, because maybe they are disagreeing and agreeing to something that is very.
When you are debating passionately on the issues, you try for boycott, you argue, you point. But not when parliamentarians start taking fake documents to Parliament, one, or bringing in documents under the table where the public find out you deny, say, no, we not be nobody, so no one this year. Even the bill that they are debating today, majority of the members of parliament say that they've never seen that bill until recently. So what were they debating?
Not to lie,
not to lie.
Please don't have to lie. Sometimes the person never read that bill recently.
No, you always don't say that. I can tell you, say, T-boy, stop that kind of
trust me, man. Yeah. Because Jima, to be honest, any intellectual will get intellectual capacity. Not they read that bill, it tell you say yes, this bill is justified.
Whether you are even a SLPP parliamentarian,
seriously,
where therefore he run for a seat.
No joke, seriously. You can begin thinking and try to say, this bill will favor me so.
Right.
This bill, it will actually make her able to do what I'm supposed to do as a parliamentarian. This bill, it actually give me the privilege for make a campaign. This bill, if I favor them, I will really get some seats back. So it takes a fool to look at that bill and think, yes, this bill is going to favor me.
Yeah.
I should vote it in. Can you imagine that? Sometimes we look, and I'm not going to say we look down on we capacities as in we abilities, but when I looked at that document, just a glance of it and for the very first time, now
and you know, so parliamentarian, you know,
now some people they say, what? Now this name they want for can encourage for me to can pass na parliament. Can you imagine this in a parliament? This can be kind to me. And I even break it down, just brief reading no more first. You tell me how many parliamentarians then bang, there are parliament they actually read that bill from page 1 to the 70-something pages they read.
Ask the members of parliament how many of them get national ID card. How many of them actually right now get national identification number? If not to through the back door, they all get for go to lie. For go apply for national identification number. How many hours would they be willing, or days would they be willing to go to the NCRA office for go apply for that national identification number?
You remember the last program where I get to make mention of NCRA saying that they do registration for votes?
Yeah.
And we argue that point, they say no to the responsibility. I say,
no to the responsibility.
I remember last election, NCRA, I did a campaign video for them to register for votes. I did a video, a promotional video for NCRA, and I still get that video. And that video is
I remember the video, yeah.
Thank you. So when they make mention of the national ID card and voter registration, I was thinking they are connected because I clearly have the script in front of me that actually illustrates the essence of the video, what's in the message they want for pass out, what's they want for encourage people and for do, and how they want them to be registered. Me physically go for register at the office. They tell me say, oh, registration form no day. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
You not forget so they can do a program right now for campaign for the people that can register. Una see una get form for register. How now for me this campaign go ahead?
Yeah.
Where una not ready itself for register people? Because I tested the system to see whether the system will work.
You know what you do so? Now like what I do, I go to one of the Tangents festival, I go to the anti-corruption booth, then say, oh, there is a number for call, how you call it, for whistleblow, right? For report corruption, this, that. Now I challenge them, right? I say, when I don't get number, I say, no, not the function. I say, no number, na paper. The guy asked, okay, now I put my phone. I dial the number. Before I number, he say, oh, now when I net, now I make. I say,
the same thing happened to me. The same way the government just take over office. Somebody called you to me, say, the Minister of Education gets website where they tell you exactly the amount of picking they go school and salon. I say, show me the website. I didn't show me the website. I just take me from blank. Doesn't even exist. So then I think that we will always prove right or wrong. So basically, it is not new. But I just get concerned almost say the whole way we lead to in terms of the political dispensation, as in Parliament to be specific, and I'll be the Sudan again for the one good picking them. And the
so
value.
Brian Jallo just puts in the chat. T-Boy say some of the members of Parliament and they already invited them as CID.
Well, I will not be surprised if they're invited to CID for what?
I don't know. Brian, if you get more information, please share with me. And Ahmed Fofana, I don't share the number. Please call if you would like to make contribution because I should ask some question and make comparison. We would like to hear from. So we hope we ask again that Parliament una just do now work and kick that bill they come out. Una kick and come out. That bill they know, get nothing for benefit to the country right now. That should not be our priority. We have lost them where the government they bastardize and abuse every day. Every day we get lost them. So let we do that than for go give the president more powers for sack people. And I want you don't go so for me then say the Auditor General, then put them on tribunal, right? Say for professional misconduct. When the president not get right first for do based on waiting, the general in work. From where that don't happen 1 year ago. So imagine now, as the day when they say then they announce results, they don't do election, all thing. Then they can announce tomorrow on 11th hour, then the president announced say it has pleased His Excellency to replace the Electoral Commissioner. Yeah. For professional misconduct, and now we have a caretaker. We are appointing XYZ. So that same day, Parliament force don't lock. Parliament don't cease for operate. So you not even get to go through Parliament for approval. Mm-hmm. You don't understand what I mean, eh? Mm-hmm. Because when they talk about if Parliament una able force where they sack, then they appoint new one for long ago, let go through now. This one now, then they sack the person the 11th hour. For they announce the results. They were then sack and the president put Lima, for example, say na the Electoral Commissioner. The Lima announced the result. When I go for goal and say the Parliament, the president not get right for do what he do.
No.
Because now get the power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but why will the government need such powers if they are to be realistic about governance? You don't need too much of those executive power if you believe in what you're doing. Mm. Because those executive powers is leading up to dictatorship. That's practically what it lead up to. Because again, if you want that monopoly power for make decision if and when you want, you're practically dictating how the country should be run. Because nobody is asking you any question anymore. You just grab one day. That's the same thing to in America. And it's not say, sorry, but this is not your own property. You don't run America like you run your business. Sorry, you don't have monopoly rights to make decisions here and there. Would it take out to Parliament or how na call na yon?
Congress
needs, and then we make a decision going forward. We vote for and against it, and that's it. At the moment, we suffer a lot of backlash now with governments in the UK because they don't have the majority, even on their own side, for execute certain bill they don't want to pass because it doesn't take effect for the entire country, and it affects some of the MP. It causes them, then sits there, then they get serious problem in the constituency there because then they face a huge amount of disruption in their councils, in their everything. So they just cannot accept the bill with their own political party they pass. They are not in favor of everything that their political party want to pass as a bill. Way for govern the country. So basically, if you begin to look at that kind of situation, we will not have that amount of power as a parliament for whole governments responsible for their actions. Because at the end of the day, we will run a dictatorship wherein the president make a decision anytime, anyhow he wants. Nobody asks, no question.
So,
only when he please.
Interesting thing. So Brian don't send some information. Thank you, Brian. We hope we will try for clarify this information. We not do we own independent investigation yet, but we'll go by waiting then at the chat group. That Brian say they don't invite 4 members of Parliament to CID, and it make reference to the election bill what they discuss right now. So remember, we'll talk about numbers, right? that they will not have the numbers, the required numbers for get that 2/3 majority we they need. So now they take 4 MPs then for gonna CID, and the person make reference to Femi Claudius Cole, and then it's brought on in a CID for 4 days without charges. But why do you have to invite members of parliament first na CID? So that this, they say again, it come back to the same thing. If the MPs then not do what they're supposed to do, they will suffer the consequences of everything that's happening. Because it has to be the other way around. Them inviting the head of police for all the rubbish where they happen so in the country right now. But now they're inviting you guys every day. I know say the APC MPs, they not get that power there, but the speaker supposed to do that. But I'm not sure that's their interest. So this they continue for expose them more and more for say, like you stated, we know they don't get constitution. You know, now the country, and let we just jump and do things that we know will benefit everybody. Well, if we say we talk thing, also we'll sleep. You know, T-boy get for continue international duties, you know, tomorrow again. So let's try and wrap up, and we will continue for observe and come back with conversations on this issue. So what's your rounding up statement on both the issues that we want to talk about?
I think I would like to say thank you very much first and apologize for coming late because I'll be out of the country, and I'm quite pleased to be able to be part of the program for today. And I also want to say thank you for those watching. Me YouTubers, they are not engaged that much today, but I just really come in and out once in a while. But anyway, the Facebook texts us them back as well. I'm not engaged today as much as I used to, but hopefully by next week I'll be able to be active. It depends on what's in the structure of what I do now. So, but I'm for say no more. There is a lot happening within our communities wherever we are in Sierra Leone, out of Sierra Leone, and we'll begin to look at things very seriously from your own perspective and look at the holistic perspective of Sierra Leoneans. Them and we are free to say we want to make Sierra Leoneans then benefit as a nation. Sometimes we think individual, but I think to think individual, it is nice sometimes, but we also have to look at the bigger picture. The bigger picture, if every Sierra Leonean is able to put a meal on the table, it means the pressure that we undergo in the diaspora and in Sierra Leone will be less on us. So basically, if we're able to empower the people that really salon in their capacity for making them able to provide for themselves, for them able to be in an environment where they will feel safe for do anything that they choose to do, as long as they go against the rule of the country. So we get for try as much as possible for support people that we mean good, meaningful citizens. Not the one that really can begin to perpetuate stories and lies about things that really they happen, no. But the one that we will feel say can add more value to the nation. I want to say kudos to Femi Claudius Cole and Mr. Easy Doctor Dennis Brightway. Somebody that talks in a fake degree then gets, but guess what? Those degrees have been in existence for time immemorial. And guess what? They can actually execute their duties in terms of what their capacity is. Apart from the degree titles where they hold, we don't see the role they really don't play within this short period of time where they form this COP group. And this COP group has been a very strong advocating body, not just for politicians, the way around them, but also for the citizens of Sierra Leone. They have the interest of every Sierra Leonean, regardless of your political party, regardless of your tribe, and regardless of who you belong. Like I said earlier on, the opposition is not just about somebody who is in the opposite political party. The opposition for this current government is not anybody when they talk in favor of what you need to do. So I believe, say, every Sierra Leonean that doesn't speak anything positive about this particular government, you are the opposition. You don't need to belong to APC for make you become the opposition. Even if you wear the again and they support SLPP, you don't vote for the current president, Julius Maada Bio, and you say something we're not in line with what they believe in, you will be turned to become the opposition. So let me continue for support women there, because we always say when you support women positively, the end products and results of that support will be meaningful. But when you support women and you give them lip services in terms of your support, you can expect anything. Because guess what? That support is not going to bring them any good, like just lip service where anybody can give to anybody will not mean anything. So Lord continue to give them the amount of support we be able to give them in real own capacity, not violently, not aggressively, but anything where they bring positive protest, positive campaign, positive movements where go better everybody, regardless of who say you dey or who say you belong. Because we only use women as an easy access to within something we want for achieve as a nation. But we believe, say, every human being have the right to stand up for what they believe in, whether you're a man, woman, or pekin. If the woman and choose for doing this time around, let's give them that support. It doesn't mean they are the only ones that will be in that position to raise concerns about what is happening in Sierra Leone. But I think if not, they choose for come out and say, we are tired, we've had enough, and we want to make our voice to be heard, let's give them the platform, let's hear them out, let's listen to that cry, and look, we get some amount of dialogue and see how best we can able to get things going. But Sierra Leone is for all of us, not for any individual get salon, not for we all. I'm still here in Morocco trying to cover the Female African Nations Cup, and I believe, say, at some point before the tournament end, we will get a program specifically we will put towards that for me to get a feel of what thing that happened in Morocco, just like we did when we were in Cameroon. It's a shame that we don't have any female representation for can watch or witness the tournament itself. But yet still, we see we have a female football team in Sierra Leone that does not represent Sierra Leone in anything, not even to watch. Well, guess what? Now World Cup they cancelled. So they will say that because we're not qualified, they can watch. But look, members will not qualify for World Cup. So I expect any delegation will come off from Salon for go watch the World Cup because we're not qualified. You can do so if you have the money, but not under the influence and the money of the SLFA, because it means we are actually playing double standards when it comes to the reality of supporting women. So look, we continue for doing anything positive. For like we push agendas of women. As Sierra Leone media, we always complain with the advocates for women's rights, women's capacity to participate in meaningful engagement. We get something for lead to Sierra Leone, and we will continue to do so as much as we can to the best of our ability, and we will do everything possible for support them in any way whatsoever that we can. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I'll be able to join you guys on a very full program coming up next week.
All right, thank you so much, T-Boy, and hope you get a good time and stay safe out there. And we wait for all the pictures and the reports then for showing the good things that really happen in Morocco, and waiting we self go learn as a media platform as well as a country. Yeah, go ahead quickly. I
actually refrain from posting pictures on the Facebook page just because of the incident the way they happen in our country. Right. I know I can get distracted, say there are serious issues happening, and then we propagate football. We are free to go contradict the issues the way they happen. But I think if this don't go out of the way today, and we know say there are possibly going to be more upcoming activities, then we get to do a lot with the female rights and campaign the way they want to put together. But I think I'll be able to post some of the pictures of what they get also from the Female African Football Tournaments that the Facebook page. But I don't use the few other platforms to get, but I think say I refrain from the Facebook page because of the activities the way they happen as alone and the stuff we engage in. So yeah, I'll apologize for that, but definitely you will see pictures that will be up very soon.
All right, thank you so much. And Fambulen, we appreciate you all.
for the contribution, the engagement at the chat groups, and both on YouTube and Facebook. And Facebook, Facebookers, we want to apologize sooner for the initial glitch. We've been there, and still be able to correct that. To the callers, then we call and make them contributions today. We appreciate Una, because without Una, we don't get program. One follow we pages them, subscribe, so we're able to get first-hand information whenever we do programs the way we don't advertise, because we get spontaneous program them we will don't do. And so the topic we'll discuss, it's about Sierra Leone. Our intention, I'm not being apologetic, but I just want to clarify that our intention is not to deliberately hurt anyone or for go under your skin. We're just laying it bare what happens if you're doing things that are not right, or you're failing to do what you're supposed to do, how that will affect not just you, but the country as a whole, today, tomorrow, and in the future. And people are watching with the new media, citizens media, we appreciate very much. And me and Tibo, we don't get this argument before. At one point, it was one person where they criticized Facebook, and we had to do a debate. We say, let's put it out there. For me, it's a necessary evil, and we are seeing the benefits today. The good outweighs the bad of social media and new media, and we are seeing it today, both now with personal lives as well as community life and in governance as well. Not only when you are not regulated, but just be responsible, use them wisely. I remember say, waiting you not feel say, you go post for yourself personally, don't post it for others. But don't allow anybody for control you for things where you feel say the rest of the world need for no. So just use it wisely. To our protesters, I want to salute you again, women out there, for your bravery, for the courage you want to take, for the endurance, for the perseverance, for the risk that you took for issues that are affecting millions of people. Una decide for put una life na the line for them under every condition. But una go out yonder, we pray that God pay una and God continue for direct una and let una sacrifices them not go in vain. So those women, the women groups them, we fail for do, waiting and supposed for do, but are willing to wait for the benefits. Where woman organization empowerment issues then they bring. We hope say una go feel embarrassed and be ashamed. And that meeting where the president they call, we hope say una no go there for go talk una yon rikishi and hypocrites talk them. Una they go talk there. Don't do things for the media. You've been getting an opportunity yesterday, you failed to stand with the people. Una bow our head in shame for that. So the police and the government, what happened, don't prove say, all you have to do is to do the right things. Then we'll not get to where we are today. But when you continue for things, you oppress the people, you'll be exposed. The world will shame you, and posterity no go judge you fine. And just remember that you have a family. Not every member of your family supports what you do. What if one of your family members rebel and decide for join one of the groups, we go protest, and another group of police people go manhandle, either brutally damage them or kill them? Would you come out tomorrow to say, oh, you feel bad, you dey cry, you no go ever forgive yourself? So don't use your authority for do bad. Don't do it. Don't. And I appeal to everybody, if government feels safe for come out for go protest, the power will then and for we on our rights. Let people and sit down at the house. The sit down strike will go slow. We'll send a clear message to them. And to our members of parliament, we hope you'll do what is right to represent the interest of the majority
of Sierra Leoneans. On that note, I want to say thank you very much to all our viewers, and God keep una all, and let keep the fire burning, and we go see una again soon. On behalf of the CRJ media team, me Juma Bade say tata.
Yes, this na term for all Salon people and them party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Legality program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.serragemmedia.org. Now who's term these?